Wah. Oh no, why isn't... Hold on. It's supposed to be audio for music that will play to not have you die via boredom of just listening to me for hours. Oh wait, it is picking up. It's just very quiet. That means I can turn it up a little bit. Okay. Hello, my heroes and villains. I'm gonna futz with that for a second while I do my intro. I am the ever illustrious, sauciest brand, tomato slime extraordinaire, who's dying, and I'm here to rate and rank every Pokemon in my objectively correct statements and rankings. You will find that no one is more correct or accurate than I in the judging of these mighty beasts and creatures. I don't want to speak too loud. Yeah, so I'm gonna have music playing in the background that hopefully won't DMCA me. That'll be unfortunate, but it will be what it is. So yes, let us begin. Everyone put your favorite Pokemon in the comments below, and you can know that I will rate them lower just for you saying that. But alright, so, it's simple. We got the boys at the top, which are like gonna be my like top of the top ones, probably maxing out at 10. And then below that, we got S through F. F being the lowest, S being like they're really good. I didn't put any like fancy things in, but maybe we'll add stuff as we go. I will rate Megas and G Maxes at some point, but not until the end. So let's start with good old Bulbasaur. That is an A tier Pokemon. They're not like the greatest ever, but they're an A tier Pokemon. Same with Ivysaur. Why are there two Venusaurs? Well, anyway, I don't I don't know if I like Venusaur exactly as much as its evolutions, but I think it goes there. Charmander, hello, you're Waddlemas. Oh no, an ad already. I'll wait a second. So how's everyone doing today? As I wait for this ad to finish, so as to not alienate my viewers. But remember, if you want to not have ads and also give me money, please consider subscribing to twitch.tv/Saucius or giving a donation to twitch.tv/Saucius. Because he's a cool boy. I hear nice things about him. Alright, now I'm gonna keep going. I lied. Alright. Charmander. A tier. Charmeleon. B tier. I don't have a specific reason. I just don't like Charmeleon as much as Charmander, as much as that moment when you kick Charmeleon off into Pokemon, in Pokemon Snap into a volcano. Like, that part's cool, I like it. Charizard's also an A tier. Charmeleon's not an F tier. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine and good. Now, Squirtle. I know people have a lot of opinions on what the best Gen 3 starters are. Squirtle is B tier. Squirtle is the worst Gen 1 starter. Wartortle, C tier. It's even worse. Blastoise has got arm cannons, or back cannons, it's alright, it goes back up to B tier. Caterpie Caterpie's a good boy. Metapod is a fine boy, it's not that good. Butterfree, Rika would murder me if I did anything other than A tier. So it goes back in A tier. Weedle, C tier. Kakuna, B tier. Beedrill, A tier. It only gets better. It only gets better for that. I don't know why I like Kakuna more than Metapod. They're like objectively the same thing. Kakuna's just cooler and sometimes has arms. But some, you know what? Kakuna, sometimes you don't have arms. That deletes you to C tier. Get down there. Pidgey. Oh, Pidgey. Oh, Pidgey, how I think you are just fine. Rika would murder me if Butterfree was S tier. No, Rika loves Butterfree. I don't know what she's talking about lately. Rika loves Butterfree. Rika's favorite Pokemon is Butterfree. I don't care what she says. Pidgeot, I give it B tier simply out of... Or Pidgeotto, I simply out of the anime. Pidgeot, also C tier. In part because I trained my Pidgeot to be a special attacker, and now it doesn't have a Mega Evolution anymore, so I'm upset about it. So I will punish it. Alolan Rattata, D tier. Regular Rattata, C tier. Alolan Raticate, B tier. I like its puffy cheeks. It's good. Oh, so I said Rico murdered me for anything but A tier. So S tier is also a no-go? Okay, yeah, maybe. Regular Raticate, D tier. No. C tier with its brother. Child? Same form? Thing? You know what I mean. Spearow. How do I feel about Spearow? That's a question now. Because, like, there's always the debate on Spearow versus Pidgey, right? And a lot of people hate Spearow. I think Spearow's alright. But do I think it's better than Pidgey? I don't. I think it's the same as Pidgey. I think it is equivalent and same as Spearow. Ekans is Snake backwards. That's B tier. Arbok is Cobra backwards. It's A tier. Also, it's really cool in the anime and does some fun stuff. I wish they actually followed through with it having different patterns in every region. Because that's something it says on the Pokedex. It just doesn't... It doesn't do. Alright, Pikachu. I feel like it would be a crime to rate Pikachu lower than B tier. But I don't know if I feel enough about it to give it A tier. Pikachu gets B tier. It's pretty much just like standard middle-of-the-road Pokemon. Regular Raichu, also B tier. Alolan Raichu, A tier. I just like it surfing on its tail. It's a cool idea. If Pikachu had an Alolan form, I probably would have put that in A tier. Sandshrew. I like Sandshrew. I like Ice Sandshrew even more. I like Sandslash slightly less than Ice Sandshrew. And I like Ice Sandslash a lot less than all of them. I feel like this line does not get the love it deserves. It just doesn't. Okay. Alright, the Nidorans. The Nidoranos. C tier. C tier. Sandslash was one of my favorites. I've always liked Sandslash a lot. Nidorina. C tier. Nidorino. B tier. It's just a little bit cooler. Nidoqueen. C tier. Nidoking. B tier. I mean, there's a reason that Nidoking is used over Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen's design just isn't as cool, and part of it might just be it's not as sharp. Clefairy is fine. I think a lot of Pokemon are going to end up in C tier. They're both fine. Now, here we get back to the Rika would murder me if I didn't, but also she's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are top tier Pokemon. Those are the Vulpix line nails it. And the Alolan versions are even better than the originals. It would be a crime for anyone to rank them lower than A tier. I can accept you putting it a little bit lower. That's fine. But nah. Nah, we ain't doing that. Jigglypuff. A tier. She's cute in the anime. They're fun in Smash. They're good Pokemon. Wigglytuff. Also A tier. Its appearance in the second mystery dungeon almost pushes it up to S tier, but not quite. Zubat, everyone's favorite annoying guy. A tier. I like it. I like Zubat a lot. I have missed it being in caves. Put it back. Put it back in the caves. I want to see them forever. If you take them away from me, I will smash. Golbat. B tier. It gained eyes, and I don't like it. I liked it when it couldn't look at me. Oddish. Why are there so many doubles? This is unfortunate. Alright, Oddish. I have memories with Oddish, but not a lot of them. C tier. Gloom. It drools, and I can respect that. But I don't know if I respect it enough. D tier. Yeah, I think they are gender variants. That was what I thought because I could see it with Pikachu. I didn't know Butterfree and Rattata had gender variants, though. Vileplume! B tier. They're pretty cool. They're pretty nice. I like their big flower, but they smell bad. Paris. A tier. Crap Pokemon. Never use it. It's garbage. But it's a cute little boy and it's got its little pinsies. I really liked it in Gen 1. Parasect goes down a tier for eating my little boy. Please give them a regional variant in which they're not being eaten by their mushroom. Venonat? A tier. Venonat should have evolved into Butterfree. Look at it. Look at it. Venomoth. B tier. It's fine. I don't know how it's Kogazace. Well, it is Kogazace, right? Or is Muck Kogazace? I actually don't remember. Regardless. Diglett. That's an S tier Pokemon. Dugtrio. That's an S tier Pokemon. It's 3 Digletts. But it's not angry anymore, so it gets demoted to A tier. Alolan Diglett. It has hair. I hate it. Alolan Dugtrio. It has more hair. I hate it more. Why did you give it hair? Why does hair make it a steel type? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, I say. Why are we doing that? We don't need to be doing that. It didn't need it. It did not need the hair. I actually lied. I'm switching them. The single nitty tuft of hair is worse than, like, gorgeous locks. I am not jealous of its hair. My hair is fantastic. Thank you very much. Alright. We're into the Meowths. The Meowths. I talked a little bit about Meowth yesterday, but Meowth is cool. They're standard. They are B tier. Alolan Meowth is worse. Actually, you know what? It goes all the way down to D tier. I don't like how sassy it is. Persian. C tier. It's a big cat. And really didn't do anything in the anime. Also just a worse Tauros in competitive. Alolan Persian. D tier also. I don't like how big its face is. Now, Berserker, however, that's an A tier Pokemon. I hate puns, but I'll allow this one. It's also just really funny and interesting, and I like it. Psyduck. Yesterday, I would have put you in A tier, but I found out that you are not a psychic type, so you lied to me for over a decade. You go to B tier now. Golduck, you go to D tier because you're less cool and also lied to me. You know what has never lied to me in their life? Mankey. Mankey has saved me many times. That's an A tier Pokemon. Primeape, even better. That's an S tier Pokemon. I have no specific reasons. Its appearance... Actually, I have no specific reasons. I say listing specific reasons. Its appearance in the anime was fantastic. It's just cool. And it's a big monkey that punch. That's all we need. That's all we need. Growlithe. A tier. It's a good boy. That's a good boy right there. Also, Growly has made me cry. But good. Arcanine. A tier Pokemon. You'll notice S tier Pokemon. The boys are still empty. We have not reached any of the boys yet. Poliwag. B tier. Poliwhirl. B tier. Poliwrath. S tier. It go punch. And its innards are on the outside. Actually, no. It goes to A tier. I can't justify being that high of a jump. I like this line a lot. I don't like Poliwag's nose as much, and also it goes away, and then, like, it just gets angry, but I respect it. I respect evolution based on anger. Abra. I will not put Psyduck back in A. It has lied to me for decades. Abra. Abra, Abra. You've run away from me so many times and are not as cool as Routes. You go to B tier. Kadabra, you're less cool than Routes. You go to C tier. Alakazam, you are cool and go back up to B tier. I still have a lot of connection to them. They're cool. They're good. But, you know. Machop. Machop, Machop, Machop. How do I feel about Machop? I think Machop goes B tier. They're solid. They're a good little boy. They are a boy, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Machoke. Machoke. Machoke goes to C tier. It's not as cool as Machop. It's got this weird, like, alligator jaw, but it's not an alligator. And it has a wrestling belt for some reason. I don't like it. But it's not awful. Now, Machamp, on the other hand, also has a wrestling belt. But it's got 4 arms, and it's dating a lady in Sun and Moon, so it gets B tier. We are here for human-Pokemon relations. Bellsprout. Slightly better than Oddish. It's B tier. Weeping Bell. It's also B tier. Victory Bell. Ah! It's also B tier. I tried to justify putting in an A, but I couldn't do it in my head. I just couldn't. It's not. It's just not. It's a good Pokemon, but it's not that good. Tentacool is a good boy, but there's too many of them. B tier. Tentacruel, however, is a very good boy. There's less of them, and I like them a lot. They're A tier. The Rock. Where, oh where do we put the Rock? We put it in B tier, where it belongs. It's solid. It's good, but it's not great. It's fine. It's alright. It's standard. And standard goes to B tier. However, continuing with the trend of why did you just put stuff on it? Alolan... It was Alolan, right? Alolan Geodude goes to D tier. Graveler, also B tier. Alolan Graveler, same place. You know what? No, it's got even more hair. It goes to E tier. I don't like it. At least this one made sense for why it turned into a steel type. Although I think it should have actually been an electric type, because it's like a magnet. Golem. There's a place in my heart for Golem. It goes to A tier. You are slightly better than your other counterparts. You can go to C tier. Okay. Alright. Here's where we get decisive. Okay. Ponyta. A tier. Galarian Ponyta. A tier. Rapidash. A tier. Galarian Rapidash. C tier. It got too long. Its locks got too long. I don't like it. It's gonna trip over it. It doesn't work for me anymore. It just doesn't work. Look, this was so cute and it was so good, and then they got polished and it just doesn't work anymore. I'm sorry, but I'm right. Now, the slow boy. Standard, A tier. No one will be shitting on Slowpoke in my chat. I will not have it. He is a good boy and deserves recognition. Can you guys hear the music at all is now what I want to know and question. As I put Galarian Slowpoke in the same place. Because he's even lazier and I appreciate it. Slowbro! Still A tier. Galarian Slowbro, I don't like it. You're lucky you're only falling to C tier. Alright, Slowpoke. At least just eat its tail. They grow back. It's a magnet. I like magnets. A tier. It's more magnets. I still like magnets. A tier. Farfetch'd. D tier. I don't really like Farfetch'd that much. Probably because trading for it in Gen 1 and its remakes had a stupid name. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Let's, hold on. No, not that much. Alright. Doduo. Doduo. I like me some land birds. I think you're an A tier. I also think Dodrio is A tier. However, it is the third Pokemon in Gen 1 to be just 3 of its lesser version. I will keep you in A tier, but you're on thin ice. Seal, V tier. Dugong, A tier. Why is there such a big discrepancy in the two of them? I don't know, it's just kind of derpy. I don't like that its tongue's always out. But Dugong, that's a solid pretty Pokemon. And I used it to fight Blaine one time because I didn't have a water type and got decimated. So I went off to the islands and caught a Dugong and I appreciated it. And I'm showing my appreciation now. Grimer, A tier. It may be garbage, but so am I. So we love it. Alolan Grimer, it's not as cool. Muck, no, it's S tier. It's almost boys. It's almost boys, but not quite. Also, Alolan Muck goes down 1 tier. It's just not as interesting. It's weird because it's not as interesting by technically being more interesting. I don't know. I think if it was just the colors, I'd like it, but like the stuff in it puts it less to me. Shelter, that's your Pokemon. Unlike Seal, I like this one's tongue. Why? I don't know, but I do. I also just have always had a fondness for Shelter. Also, if you would like to bet on who the first the boys will be, put your comments below. I won't read them. That's not true. I do read them. I'm live streaming. But yeah, if you want to guess, go for it. It's actually not that hard to guess, probably. Cloyster. It's S tier. That evolution line is good. I kind of want a regional variant that is the Slowbro one, but I don't think they'll ever do that. It's unfortunate. Alright, sorry, I had to blow my nose. Ghastly, B tier. Haunter, B tier. They're cool, they're good, they're standard. They're the ghosts. But you know who's a different ghost? Gengar, who goes up to A tier, because Gengar's just a solid Pokemon. Maybe a bully in the mystery dungeons. But that's okay. Everyone needs a redemption arc, and it kind of got one. Also, of course, it was a bully. It was also a human. And humans suck. Alright, Onyx. Onyx is just a solid boy. He's a good lad. I like him, but not enough. Part of it is that his stats are garbage, and he should be better. He's a giant rock snake. Why aren't you stronger than you are? Drowsy would have been a B tier, but memes have made it D tier. Similar to Hypno, who is now an F tier Pokemon. Hypno is the first one to get the banished land. Because nah, you know what? I just ain't doing it anymore. You've ruined this Pokemon community. You've also slightly ruined Vaporeon, but not enough. I still love Vaporeon. We'll get there. Krabby is an A tier Pokemon that's a good boy. Kingler is an S tier Pokemon that's an even better boy. I just like the crabs. Everything tries to return to crab, and so should Pokemon. Voltorb is a Pokeball. It can be in B tier because it explodes. Same with Electrode. It can be in B tier because it explodes. I just really like Electrode and Pokemon Snap. And also they were the first trap Pokemon where you picked up a Pokeball and it was a Pokemon. Execute are eggs that go to E tier. That's not true. I actually have a fondness for them. They can go up to D tier. Executor is dumb. It goes to C tier. Alolan Executor, however, goes up to A tier. Because they did a really interesting thing with it. They made it a dragon because it's dragon fruit. That's why it's a dragon type. And also, technically, Alolan Executor debuted in Gen 1, but on the Pokemon cards. I don't think it ever had official art on a card, but it did on the box art. And so it gets recognition for that. Cubone. A tier. I don't want it to cry. Alolan Executor is not the first boy. It might be if I'd actually trained one. Marowak is also A tier. Alolan Marowak is an S tier Pokemon. I don't particularly like its typing change because it kept none of the original, but the typing change made sense for the Pokemon, and its design is just really, really good. Alola knocked it out of the park with the regional variants. I guess I can't say that. They're very either amazing or no. They were either really well thought out or just weren't at all. Alright, Kicky Boy, A tier. Punchy Boy, A tier. Lickitung, your tongue is okay, B tier. I would maybe rate Lickitung higher if its model wasn't, like, it lapping up something that I don't want to talk about. Ugh. Coughing, A tier. I like poison types, they're pretty cool. Wheezing goes up to S tier because of the anime. Galarian Wheezing is Doug Dimmadome. It stays in A tier. I like Wheezing a lot. It's just cool. It's just a solid boy. It's a solid boy. Why are there two Rhyhorns? Alright, Rhyhorn, A tier. Rhydon, B tier. I just like a Rhyhorn better. I think it's cooler. Tangela! This may surprise you. Tangela is an S tier Pokemon. Like, it sucks stat-wise, but it's really cool and mystery. And no one has ever seen the inside of it because its vines grow too quickly. Mimikyu might be an Alolan variant of Tangela. We don't know. No one has ever seen either of them. Where's the X-Files theme? I need it. Chansey! B tier. The amount of time I spent in the Safari Zone trying to catch one, only for it to run away and then not be good in the regular game, upsets me. It's B tier. Kangaskhan! That's an S tier Pokemon right there. Ain't no one gonna debate me on that. I dare you. Similarly, Horsey. S tier Pokemon. It's really cute. It's got like one little wing. I like it. It's a little seahorse. Seahorses are good, but this one was too spiky and gets demoted to A tier. What are my, like, arbitrary reasonings for this? I don't know. I just do whatever, man. Goldeen? D tier. It's fine, but I don't really like it. Seeking, also D tier. It's not bad enough to drop to E, but nor is it good. Staryu? A tier. Starmie? A tier. They're good. I appreciate them. They're just not my favorites. Mr. Mime. You are not as cool as Mr. Crime. You go to B tier. Alolan Galarian Mr. Mime is a D tier. I don't like that it tap dances, and it's just its new design is weird. I don't enjoy it as much. Scyther is an S tier Pokemon. No one debates me. Don't even try. You know I'm right. Jinx is a D tier Pokemon. I'm not here. Listen, I am here to say that it is not blackface. It has never been blackface. I am, however, here to say even if it isn't, it's not that good of a design. It's not bad enough to go to E tier, but it is bad enough to be banished to D tier. Electabuzz, A tier. Magmar, A tier. Pinsir, A tier. Most of those guys, that's just where they belong. Pinsir is cool, but it's not as good as Scyther or Heracross, so it goes to A. Tauros, A tier. I kind of want to put it in S tier based on how funny I find its competitive history and it being the most overpowered Pokemon in the first generation, but no, it's not enough. It's not enough for me to bump it. Magikarp. That's an S tier Pokemon right there. You know it. I know it. You just don't want to admit it. But I am brave enough. I am powerful enough to recognize the greatness of Magikarp. Similarly, Gyarados. That's an A tier Pokemon, or an S tier Pokemon right there. Magikarp is an S tier Pokemon. I will hear no slander. It evolves at level 20. It has a base speed of 90, which is more than like all of Pokemon until Generation 5. Now that's kind of standard speed, but before, that's the GOAT, boy. Now, we did get scammed into buying him in Gen 1. Oh, you know what? I literally just hydrated, so that's fine. It was hydrating as you redeemed it. We may have been scammed into buying Magikarp for way too much money, but it evolves into Gyarados like 5 levels later, so it's worth it. That thing carries you. Gyarados is still one of the strongest Pokemon in the game, and also I just really like Gyarados and Magikarp. Lapras. S tier Pokemon. I'm glad they're not going extinct anymore. But now fish Pokemon are endangered because there's too many Lapras. Ditto. It's an A tier Pokemon. It can be pretty much anything. I like it. It's a slime. It's a good boy. Eevee would be no justice if it was anything less than S tier. Vaporeon. The memes have not destroyed you. You're an S tier. Flareon. It's the first of them boys! I just like Flareon. Flareon has always been my favorite evolution. I hate how bad it is competitively. It took so long for it to get a half-decent move. You'd think with its stat spread, it would actually be good, but no, it's not. But I forgive it. Jolteon is also S tier. It comes close to them boys, but not quite. Porygon. B tier. I have no explanation. B tier. Lord Helix. C tier. I'm a star. D tier. I just like, why would you ever pick them over Kabuto, which is a solid A tier Pokemon, and Kabutops, which is a solid S tier Pokemon. Aerodactyl similarly. A tier Pokemon. Why were you so inferior to your fossil brethren? Snorlax! You knew it was coming. This was what I actually thought was going to be the first of them boys, but I couldn't not put Flareon there. And now I can't demote it because it would look silly. We got 2 of them boys. Respect them. I have a Snorlax plush, like, sitting right on my desk over to the side. It's Snorlax. It's Snorlax! How can you not like Snorlax? He's a big fat lazy boy who does nothing but eat. It's goals. It's literally goals. Articuno. I will hear debates on this one. I will hear arguments for why it should be higher. But I'm not putting it higher right now. Zapdos! Also B tier. Mostly because Moltres is A tier, and I don't feel like putting it in S tier. The Galarian forms. Galarian Articuno. E tier. I don't like it. I do not like it. I don't know why. It's significantly inferior to its Cantonian counterpart. Whereas Galarian Zapdos is A tier. I wish it was fighting electric, and not fighting flying. But we deal with it similarly. Galarian Moltres should be dark fire, not dark flying. That's an S tier Pokemon. Dorito KFC, I did literally name it Kiara because after the Hololive because she runs KFC or KFP. I don't remember. Still, that is why. I I actually I forget who I was talking to about it. I really had to resist the urge to name my Galarian Zapdos Dorito. I was like, no, I can't do that to it. But it's a name that's calling to me. Dratini, A tier. Dragonair, A tier. Dragonite, A tier. I don't hate Dragonite. I don't hate its evolution. I probably would have liked it more if it at least kept the color scheme of Dragonair. But it's just good. It's a solid, good Pokemon that is fun to use. And he just looks like a friend, doesn't he? Like, Dratini looks like a friend. Dragonair's kind of intimidating. It looks like it might stab you for no reason, but you know, it's nice enough. Dragonite, that's a friend. That's a friend who'd give you a hug. Mewtwo, A tier. Mew, A tier. Mewtwo almost bumped up by its story, but not enough. If it wasn't constantly overused like a lot of Gen 1, I might care more about it. But A tier it is. Alright, and so we make the leap into Johto, where I will get the most hate ever in that Chikorita's a D tier. I don't like Chikorita. I never have. Meganium, yes, I am currently skipping Bayleaf. Meganium is an E tier. I hate it even more. Mostly because it's just really, 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 really not good. And I tried to use it once, and you know what? I'll bump it back up to D tier. It's fine. It was bad, and it made me upset. Now, however, Bayleaf, who should have been the final evolution because it's vastly superior, is an S tier Pokemon. Why wasn't that the final evolution? It's leagues better than Meganium. Come on, man. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. Or girl. It can be either. But just, Bayleaf's so much better than either of its evolutions. Its stats still suck, though, but we can forgive that. Cyndaquil, A tier. Quilava. All plant Pokemon about. Listen, you ain't gonna. I'm a grass type lover. You're not gonna. I'm not gonna fight you on that. It's Quilava's also A tier. Typhlosion, you would be A tier, but Game Freak has ruined you and has decided you don't get to do your cool fire thing anymore. So you're just a lame lizard boy. You're a C tier now. If it gets its flames back, it goes back to A tier. But as of right now, it's C tier. It looks really lame. Totodile, A tier. It's the best of its evolutionary line. Croconaw, E tier. For Alligator, I can give it D tier. I can give it D tier, but I can't give it anything higher. I don't like Croconaw at all. For Alligator, I never cared for it. I know this one is gonna get me some of the most hate on this tier list. But I'm right. And you know it. Sentret, it's a normal type. It goes to C tier. Now you know what? It goes to D tier. Furret, however, is a solid A tier Pokemon. It's cute, it's a good boy. Oh, Ladybug. I did indeed skip Hoodoo, but I'll come back to it. I just want to rant about Ladybug. Ladybug, you have such a good design. You turn into such a cool Pokemon. Why are you such utter garbage? You can go to B tier. Ladian, you're also utter garbage, but you can go to A tier because I really like your design. Oh, if only you weren't bad. Hoodoo, B tier. Noctowl, B tier. They're cool in the anime, but I don't know. Hootoots fine. They're fine. I have nothing more to say on them. That's the curse. Spinnerack. A tier. Look at that little boy. I like him. I had one of the little like tiny statue toys of him, and it was one of my favorites. Spinnerack's good. Ariados similarly can go to A tier. It's not actually as good as Spinnerack design wise, but like it evolves from it. I'm not gonna put it lower because it is still cool. I just like Spinnerack's coloring more. Crobat. Uh, it doesn't make it. It doesn't quite make it to S tier. It's an A tier Pokemon. This is good. I have a fun story about Crobat in that when I was playing Leaf Green, um if you don't friendship still exists in the early stages of the game. But because you in Gen 1 couldn't evolve any Pokemon with it, you can't evolve how do I explain? You can't evolve any Pokemon into a Pokemon that didn't exist in Gen 1 until you beat the game and get the National Pokedex. So constantly, every time the Golbat I was using leveled up, because it was at like high enough friendship, it kept trying to evolve into Crobat, and then the game would just go, ugh, because it couldn't do it. It literally like it does the full evolution animation and then just doesn't evolve and you get a question mark. So I like Crobat. Chimchow, I believe, right? A tier. Lantern, not as cute as Chinchou. B tier. I always take a little bit of points off if you are not as good as your previous evolution. But you know what? I'm a liar. It's still an A tier Pokemon. Just look at it. It's a good boy. I always think Lantern is a Gen 3 Pokemon because I encounter it way more in Gen 3 than I do in Gen 2. Now the babies. Pichu. Where did I put Pikachu? Put Pikachu in B tier. Pichu's A tier. Pichu's better than Pikachu. Cleffa. Where did I put you? Okay, it goes one below you. Igglybuff can go there too. Togepi can go to C. No, Togepi can go to B. Togetic can go to C. It's not as good. It's not interesting. Like, you know, you get all the build-up in the Pokemon anime about Togepi, and then it turns into that. And I just don't like it. Natu. B tier. Sawtoo? B tier. I want to like them more, I really do. You know what? Sawtoo goes up to A tier because it's cool and mysterious in the Mystery Dungeons games. It does a cool sound effect. And, like, stares into the sun all day, and that's impressive. I support that. Mareep does not quite make it to Dem Boys, but it does make it to S tier. So does Slappy. Ampharos, however, it has lost all of its fur. I don't like it. Why did you take my sheep away? You go to B tier. Blossom. Oddish is here. Gloom is... Where did I put Gloom? Gloom is here. Vileplume is, I think, here somewhere. Blossom is A. Blossom is the best of its line by far. The fact that what it evolves from becomes that is like, man, they're fucked up. Maryl's an S tier Pokemon. Azumarill, assuming it has huge power, is an S tier Pokemon. If it doesn't have huge power, but it has Sap Sipper, goes down to A tier. I don't make the rules except I do because it's my tier list and I'm right. Sudowoodo. I want to like you more. But you're C tier. Politoed. A tier. It's a good boy. It's a good little froggy boy. And it was like, it's actually a frog. Unlike Polyrath that stayed like a tadpole thing. Where was I? The evolution line. That is terrible, stat-wise, and its evolutions get progressively worse as it goes on. You know what? In fact, Hoppip is so much better than both of you, you go down even further. Apom? That's an A-tier Pokemon. Apom's a good boy. I'm still upset Ash traded his away to Dawn in the anime. It's been decades, and I'm still upset about that. They had such a good relationship. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Why did I do that, you might wonder? Because they're bad, and they're stupid. I like grass types, but not those grass types. But are they bad enough to share a tier with Hypno? Where's brown? Why can't I make it brown? Oops. Where's brown for poo-poo? Hypno sucks. Hypno is below F tier. Because I can't be mean enough to even Pokemon I don't like to put them in the same tier as Hypno. Speaking of stuff I don't like, Yanma is one that I do like. That's an A tier boy. But you know what's not an A tier boy? Wooper. Wooper is an S tier boy. And I will hear no slander of Wooper. Wooper is the best little boy, and we will worship him! Worship him. Worship. We're not going to worship Quagsire, but they can also go up to S tier. We like them. We like this line. We approve of the Quagsire Wooper line here, and I hope the Palladian regional variant does them justice. I will be upset if it doesn't. Espeon! Oop, I dropped him. Oh no, where'd he go? Espeon! Espeon, where'd you go? I lost him! Wait, oh no, I lost Espeon. Oh no. Oh no, I lost a Pokemon. Espeon, come back. Well, Espeon will one day go to S tier with Umbreon. Oopsies. Espeon disappeared into its own tier. I guess that can be the lore right now. I'm sorry, Espeon. Come back. Let's see if I dropped it all the way at the bottom. Nope. Okay, well, if we find it, we'll fix it. I'm just doing a quick scan to see if it got put anywhere. No, I think I deleted it. I couldn't have deleted it though. Wait, hold on. No, that... I found it! I found Espeon! Yeah, it was the second on the first row. Okay, it's fine. Alright, they're S tier where they belong. Similarly, Murkrow is an S tier Pokemon. It's just really cool. It's solid. I like it a lot. It's a dark boy. Okay, actually, real quick. One of the things that I hate about Murkrow is it is a Johto Pokemon, right? You cannot find it in the Gen 1 games. It and Houndoom cannot be caught in the Johto region. They can only be caught in the Kanto region. So why couldn't I get them in Gen 1? Because they weren't created yet, but still. Oh no, one of my things is flashing. Stop doing that. Don't be broken. Are you flashing because you have something in it? Okay. Anyway. Slowking. Where did I put Slowbro? Right there? C tier. I don't like Slowbro Slowking nearly as much as Slowbro. Why would being bitten on the head make you smarter? I don't get it. Alright. Misdreavus, if you didn't have the necklace, you'd probably be better B tier. Now, we have to do the hard thing and pick the best unknown. Which isn't actually hard because it's this one, because I had a toy of this one. Unknown is a B tier Pokemon. I like them. They're cool. They're cool. There didn't need to be this many of them. I mean, there did because it's the alphabet, but still. Wobbuffet, okay. Here, I will specifically rate the gender variance, because female Wobbuffet is an F tier Pokemon. Regular Wobbuffet, however, is a B tier Pokemon. I hate it. I hate the lipstick. It's so bad. It looks awful. It just looks bad. Alright, Galarian Slowking, E tier. I don't like it. I like it even less. Actually, that makes sense. It's also 2 tiers lower than its version. Galarian regional variants weren't nearly as good as the Alolan ones, I think, overall. Girafarig is one of my favorite trash Pokemon. It's an S tier. Like, it's got a fake head, it's a giraffe. What more do you want? What more do you want? And also, somehow it's the only giraffe Pokemon we've ever gotten. That surprises me. Pineco, A tier. Fortress, A tier. They're good buggy boys. They're good buggy boys. Gligar. Yes, I know I skipped Dunsparce. I'll get him in a second. B tier. They're okay. Their typing's really good, but they're just okay. Dunsparce deserves better. It deserves better. It should have evolved into Gligar. Like, look at it. I feel like it was supposed to. But for now, A tier. I also think it could have evolved into Stunkfish later, but I don't make the rules, except on my tier list. Alright, where did I put Onix? Because Steelix goes above it into S tier. Steelix is cool. Steelix is just really cool, boy. It's one of Jasmine's Pokemon. Jasmine's awesome. And it's just, like, a lot better than Onix. It's what Onix should have been, stat-wise and appearance-wise. Where are we at? Snubble, E tier. Granbull, E tier. I just don't like them. I just never liked them. I feel like I should like them more, but I don't. Scizor, S tier. Quillfish, I would like more if I, like, used them more. B tier. Shuckle, A S tier. Shuckle is hilarious, and they're just a good little boy that, like, ferments berries inside of them. Why did we need anything else? Why did we need anything more? Why do you need anything more than a boy that you put a berry into, and it ferments it into juice inside of itself, and cannot be damaged, because it has the highest defense and special defense of any Pokemon? It has base 230 on both of its defenses. That is a hard boy. Literally. Heracross. I will again rate the gender differences. Female Heracross is a D tier. Looks stupid. Regular, original slash male Heracross. S tier. Look at my buggy boys go. Sneasel. D tier. B tier. Not D. B tier. I know a lot of people like Sneasel. I think Sneasel is fine. I do not love Sneasel. I do not hate Sneasel. It's there. It's in B tier. Accept it or don't. I'm right. This is my tier list. I will hear no arguments. Teddy Ursa. A tier. It's cute. I kept it in this form all through XD Gale of Darkness. And that's it. I have no other reasons. It's cute. Ursaring. B tier. It's just not as interesting. Also, you get it far too late for it to be of any value in the game that it comes from. Slugmanuts. I always think you're a Gen 3 Pokemon. You're an A tier. Macargo is hotter than the surface of the sun. It is also A tier. It should get demoted for trying to kill us all with its mere existence, but the world of Pokemon is resilient, so we allow it. Swinub. A tier. Poliswine. A tier. I've just always liked this evolutionary line. It's fun, it's cool, and you can catch it right before the Dragon Gym, which is good timing. I wish you could get it earlier, though. Where were we? Corsola. B tier. That might have risen if I had gotten far enough in my rewatch of the anime where Misty catches one. But for now, it's B tier. Corsola. Or, no, this is Galarian Corsola. I like what they did with it. I don't know if it's good enough to go up to A tier, though. But I really like what they did with, No, it's not Galarian. It's Alolan, right? No, it is Galarian. Regardless, it's good. It's a good regional variant. Remoraid, the gun Pokemon. B tier. Octillery, the evolution that doesn't make sense now, but would when it was supposed to be a tank and Remoraid was a gun. A tier. I like Octillery. Delibird needs to die. Mantine should have evolved from Remoraid. Skarmory. It's just a solid boy right there. Literally, it's Steel type. Steel Flying's a good type. It's a really nice design. It's a god in the competitive scene. I like it. I like it a lot. I named mine Dynablade. Like the Kirby thing. Houndour. B tier. Gets knocked down for the reason I said was Murkrow. Houndoom. Still B tier. I don't think it's good enough to get above it, actually. Okay. Kingdra. So we go back up here to see the difference between Horsey in S tier and Seadra somewhere here in there it is in A tier. I said the reason that Seadra is below Horsey is because it's a spiky boy. It got rid of the spikes and became cooler. That's an S tier Pokemon. And Claire's Ace for some reason. I don't know if that really makes sense, but they couldn't make it Dragonite again. Ugh, water. Bambi. Cute little boy. S tier. Donphan. Nope. Evolution of a cute little boy who maintains coolness. S tier. Porygon 2. You took all the geometry out of Porygon, but you're still not allowed in the anime. You're still B tier. Stantler goes to C tier. Purely because it has a new evolution that I think is almost okay. Otherwise, it would have gone to D tier. I think it's underused, but it still is alright. Smeargle. A menace on the competitive scene, but a cool Pokemon that I like. It goes to A tier. It's a painty boy. It's a painty boy that uses its tail. That's it. I like it. Shut up. I don't need reasons to like it. It's Pokemon. Tyrogue. Awful. Hitmontop, however. Not as good as its cousins, but still pretty cool. I might have put it higher if, like, again, similar to Typhlosion, its new model wasn't awful. It used to be cool. Now it just, like, does thrusts. And I don't like that. Smoochum, F tier. Magby, A tier. Elekid, looks like it needs to be plugged in, B tier. I have too many things I need to charge already. I don't need to do it. Miltank, it's not Milk Tank, it's Miltank. Is a B tier on its own, but I have trauma, so it goes to C tier. It's Whitney's fault, and you all know I'm right. Blissey. Same tier as Chansey. Raikou. Okay. So here's where we get spicy once again. In that I don't like the legendary dogs. I think... Oh, excuse me. I think they are okay at best. And I think Raikou is the worst one. Oh, wait. No, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's right. I know people have a lot of love for Suicune. I do not. Entei is really cool in the movie, but it's not enough. It's just not enough. Larvitar, B tier. Its evolution, whose name I forget. I think it's Pupitar. D tier. Tyranitar. It's really good competitively, but would I have trained one if it wasn't? I don't think I would have made it a priority. B tier. Lugia. S tier. Ho-Oh. S tier. Celebi. There's no thing higher than S tier besides them boys, and it's not one of them boys. So it's an S tier. There are no Gen 2 boys. It's sad but true. Scizor like almost gets there, but not quite. Okay. We're back to starters, which you know means we about to get spicy. Trico, B tier. Grovyle, S tier. Sceptile, C tier. Again, the second evolution of the grass type is the best one. This is a theme in grass types for a long time. Torchic, A tier. It's the best one. I will hear nothing. I will hear no debates. Combuskin, I don't like it that much. Blaziken, however, goes back up to A tier. Mudkip is the most consistent line in that all of them are A tier. All three of them. Marshtomp's the worst one, which is also a trend of water-type starters in that their second one's the worst one. But since all three of them solid, they're good. Poochyena deserved more love. Mightyena deserved better stats. Zigzagoon, my boy. My boy that is not good enough to go to the boys, but can go to S tier. What did they do to you? I actually don't hate Galarian Zigzagoon, but it's not as good. Actually, that's not true. Galarian Zigzagoon is better, actually. It's third evolution that I didn't like. Linoon, S tier. Galarian Linoon, A tier. I don't think it's as good as the other Zigzags. Zigzagoon, you can stay up there, actually. Wurmple. There's Caterpie. Okay, it's better than Caterpie, but not enough to go up a tier. Silcoon. C tier. Cascoon. Also C tier. I kind of want to put one lower than the other just for funsies, but I won't. Beautifly. B tier. Dusclops. A tier. I think Beautifly goes down lower because it's another butterfly. And I think that's my only reasoning. Lotad. A tier. Lombre. Almost drops to B tier, but it's still A tier. But Ludicolo. Well, you know what they say about Ludicolo. You know what they say about Ludicolo. This. Okay. If you have not played the GameCube games, play them. They're fantastic. I might stream them one day, because I've never actually played Coliseum, but I did play XD and I love it. Why is Ludicolo not one of them boys? Because it's not. C dot. A tier. Nuzleaf. C tier. Shiftry. C tier. Nuzleaf's the best, or C dot's the best one. It peaked at the first form, and that's a crime. Talo. B tier. Where'd I put Pidgey? Yeah, okay. B tier. Swellow. A tier. Swellow makes it up. Swellow's cool. Swellow's fun. Who didn't use a Swellow? Let's be real. Now, the better bird goes all the way up to S tier with its evolution, who is not as good as its first form, but isn't nearly bad enough to go down a level. Consider that we... Oh, where... Give me a second. My brain is working. We hear them. Boys. These all count as one, as will Gallade when it gets up here, because it will. For a long time, the Routes line was my favorite Pokemon. It still has a great place in my heart. It is them boys. Absolutely. They're the best. They're the best part of Gen 3. Everyone knows it. Even Wally knows it. He was a better rival than your actual rival. And that's why they gave him an enhanced plotline in the remakes. And Gallade, which I don't know if I like, but it's fine. Surskit deserves more love. It's a shame it evolves into masculine. Shroomish! That's a solid boy right there. Get him real early, and he'll carry you. I am absolutely correct. This is the truth of all lines, just as how we know Breloom goes to S tier. It punch, it seed, it cute. What more do you need? It's the first of the mushrooms. And that's good, because there will be a lot of mushrooms that are not terrible, but kind of inferior. Not a single correct decision. You're gonna say that a Alolan Vulpix is not an S tier Pokemon? You're gonna debate me on that? That's the hill that you're gonna die on? That a Alolan Vulpix is not an S tier Pokemon? I'm gonna tell Soleil. Well, okay, that's fair, but S tier's the highest it goes besides them boys. Here's where we get spicy again. Vigoroth, despite being better, not as good. Slacking, despite being worse, is better. I think Slacking has the highest attack stat in the game, which I just find really funny. It has a higher base stat total than most legendaries, and I just really like Slacking. Similar to Snorlax, is just a lazy boy that does a ton of damage. We appreciate it. Those are goals. Nincada goes to B tier solely because it's interesting. If it wasn't as interesting, I would put it into, like, C tier, but it's fine. Ninjask is an A tier, so is Shedinja. I can't justify Shedinja being S tier, but I really, really find the way that it evolves interesting. And also, it's scary. And so, I feel like if I put it lower, it would threaten me. Rika should eat that. I dropped the one I said was in B tier and A tier. I might have misspoke then. Because all of this is correct. This is as I want it. These two are A tier, this one's B tier. Trust my placement, not my words. We all know I don't have a mouth and thus cannot speak. Whismur, A tier. Loudred, A tier. Exploud, A tier. I like Exploud. It was the Whismur line was on my original team in Gen 3, but I don't know if I can justify being S tier. I could maybe put Whismur up there because it's cute and cries, and I want it to be happy. But I don't know about the others. Something that was... Actually, were you on my original team? I don't think you were, because Balloon was. But yeah, A tier. And A tier. Where are we? Ah, yes! Azumarill! S tier. With its family. Where it deserves to be! I'm lost in the many sea of Pokemon. Nosepass! That's an S tier Pokemon. That's one of my favorites. Is it one of my favorites? Because Roxanne is my favorite gym leader. Yes. Anyway. Skitty gets a bump to B tier because it can mate with Wailord. Delcatty is lame. It's just lame. I have nothing more to say, and I will hear no arguments. Sableye as an S tier Pokemon. Fantastic design. Spooky, scary, has no weaknesses, deserves S tier. That beep scared the crap out of me, even though I know exactly what it is. Skitty and Delcatty should absolutely not be an S tier. You know, it should be an S tier though, Mawile. On my favorite list, it's on there for fairy type. It shouldn't be. I realize I made a mistake because of something, but no, it still goes to S tier. So does Aron. Aron's a good boy, and you should live in fear of Fear Aron. Lyron, however, is not as good as Aron, but it's still good. It goes to A tier. Aggron goes back to S tier because it's cool and was on my original team. I appreciate it. I like it. It's good. It's solid, and it involves some Aeron. I didn't know there were gender differences on Metatite, and I don't know which one I hate. I'll put the original one on. B tier. Metachamp, I just never really used. Also B tier. They're solid, they're cool. I just have no particular attachment to them. Electrike, A tier. Manectric, looks worse than Electrike, B tier. We're on my original team until I kicked them off. Plusle and Minun, one of the few good Pikachu clones, and are in fact the best Pikachu wannabes. They go to S tier together, because if you separate them, you're a coward and should burn in hell. I have plushies of them. They're in my closet. I should get them out. Volbet and Illumise go to E tier together. I'm debating dropping them even lower. But I won't, because someone likes them. Rosalia is an A tier Pokemon only because it gets better. And Roserade will be S tier. I'm spoiling you now. Gulpin, A tier. Swalot, S tier. As we've established, I like poison types. And Swalot was also on my original team. I have a great attachment to it. Also, it eats you in Pokemon Smash. Or, not Pokemon Smash. In Smash Brothers. Surprised I haven't made something just called Pokemon Smash. Carvana, A tier. Sharpedo, everyone used it. You know you did. S tier. It's a great Pokemon. Its design is fantastic. Somehow it's the only shark Pokemon still, which I don't understand. It's good. Wailmer, A tier. Wailord, if you didn't use Sharpedo, you used Wailord. S tier. Gen 3 is fantastic. Numel, that's an S tier Pokemon. Numel does not get the love that it deserves, nor does Camerupt, which is also an S tier Pokemon. I don't remember if they were on my original team, but I have since come to love them greatly, and will see no disrespect for them. They're literally just a volcano. Similarly, Torkoal sucks in game, S tier Pokemon. Everyone loves it. Everyone tried to use it. Its design is fantastic. It was in the anime. It was probably the best, most interesting part of Ash's Gen 3 team. We love it. We stand Torkoal here. Spoink, A tier. Grumpig, you ruined Spoink, you go to D tier. The Moon is B tier. The Sun, I grabbed the Moon early, but it's fine, is also B tier. They're good, they're solid. I have a little bit more care about Lunatone because it beat me so hard in XD Gale of Darkness. I think it's the hardest challenge I've ever fought in a Pokemon game, and it was like the only Pokemon that trainer had. It was one of the Shadow Pokemon, but boy, that was a wall and a half. I respect it. Spidna doesn't get nearly enough love. That's an A tier Pokemon. It's got literally like unlimited designs. It's great. Please, please give Spidna your attention. Stop looking at Trapinch. I know we all love Trapinch, but look at Spidna instead. It deserves it. Yes, Trapinch and its evolutionary line are all S tier and are better than Spidna, but they get the love that they deserve. Spidna does not. Love Spidna, please. It's dying. It's dying without your appreciation. Give it to it. Where the heck are we? Cacturn? Or Cacnea first? B tier. Cacturn? B tier. I kind of want to get them higher, but I don't. Something just like, nah, I can't do it. Maybe it's because I never used them. Cacturn's great in the anime, but I have no specific attachment to them. So they leave there. Swablu? Oh man, I lost them again. Just go back to where you did. Okay. Swablu! We're trying this again. S tier. Altaria is one of them boys! Yeah! I should not do that. It doesn't sound good and hurts me. I like Altaria. It's one of my forever team. I wish I could still use Mega Altaria, because Mega Altaria was even cooler and became Fairy type. But I can't, and I cry every day about it. What do you mean, one of my good opinions? My opinions are fantastic and correct. Look at this absolute unit of a tier. Like, do you see anything wrong in any of these? You want to debate some of these, sure, but all of these are correct. Who are we on? Where are we? Who am I? Sir Viper, right? That's your name? Pazangus there, you can go to A tier. Yes, Nose Pass! Nose Pass is amazing! Why don't you love Nose Pass? What do you have against Roxanne? What do you have against Roxanne? Roxanne is the best gym leader, and Nose Pass is her ace. You will love Nose Pass. I demand you. It's a compass. Its nose is a compass. That's why its name is Nose Pass. You, of all people, should respect the pun. Courtney. Named after Gen 3 Team Magma ace leader person Courtney. Who didn't use a nose pass, but that's regardless. It's a pun. It's a nose compass. Nose pass. Nose pass. Nose compass. There you go. Now you love Nose Path. As you always should have. Roach is a C tier. Wishcatch is a B tier. Corfish. Corfish, my boy. One day we'll know where you come from. And why you evolve into a slightly less cooler looking crab. Baltoy? I don't think anyone... I lost him. No, I do have to scroll. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't hold them. I do have to just manually scroll it. That kind of sucks. These tier lists kind of suck. Oh no, now I actually lost Nosepass. Or, Baltoy. I did it again. I lost... Oh, there they are. I found them! I found them fast. I don't think anyone will debate me that Baltoy is Nest tier. So is Claydol. They're just really cool. They were weird. You found them and were like, I don't know what that is, but I want it in my team. I don't think they were actually ever in my team, but I respected them. Always. Lileep? Where did I put Ammonite? Can't put you lower than Ammonite. But nor can I put you high. The heck did I put? Oh, there's Ammonite? Yeah, okay. That's where you go. Cradley, however, I actually do like. It can go up to B tier. The fossil I chose back in the day goes into B tier. Its evolution, however, does not. I have become more disappointed with the Gen 3 fossils over time. Except for Cradley, which has slightly gained favor. Sea Bass? Does not make it to S tier. Because it's just Magikarp, but worse. Milotic. This is going to be very, very divisive. It's A tier. It does not make it to S tier. Why? I have no actual particular reason other than feeling. It took forever to find Feebas. The way to catch it was super stupid. And I don't know. It's just like, it tried to do the Gyarados thing again. It's pretty. It's someone's ace. I don't think it was Wallace's, but it might have been Juan's. But yeah, it's A tier. It's good. It's a good Pokemon. Castform's a good boy, but not good enough. Kecleon is B tier. If it was the purple one from Mystery Dungeon, it would be A tier. Shuppet is B tier. Bayonet is C tier. I'm sorry. I will hear arguments on that one. I will hear arguments on it. I know people like Bayonet. I have no particular attachment to it. I just don't care. It's got like a Cheshire cat smile, which I approve of, but I just don't love it enough for it to be higher. What I do love enough to be high, though, is Duskull, which is an S tier Pokemon, and Dusclops, which drops slightly to A tier. But don't worry, we'll be back to their evolutionary line eventually. Tropius does not get the love it deserves. That is an S tier boy. Look at them. They're a plant dragon thing that should have been a dragon type. It should have been a dragon type, not a flying type. I will hold to that forever. And it grows fruit on its neck that it will give you, and is super nutritious and tastes really, really good. I'm sorry, Mara. Chimecho's a B tier. I could hear arguments for it to go to A. I could. In fact, you know what? I have argued myself that it goes to A. It's just, it took a while to find. It's not very good, but it is cute. And do we really need anything else than being cute in this world? Where are we? Absol! Again, no one will debate me. Not a single person. That is an S tier Pokemon. If you rate Absol lower, you're a liar. You loved Absol too. You just thought it was overhyped, and thus want to spite it. Why not? Wobbuffet is B tier, why not is A tier? I just like why not. Is it because I had a toy of it, in the days of the youngness? Perhaps. But regardless, I like it. Snow-Run, A tier. Glalie was on my original team, S tier. Yes, most of the Pokemon that are on my original team in whatever game will get high ratings. Because why? I wasn't using them if they weren't good. Spheal, A tier. Walrein? No, you're not Walrein. Walrein's the final one. Celio, B tier. Walrein, back to A tier. It's just not as good as it's the other two. That is the simple truth. Clamperl, B tier. Huntail, C tier. But Gorobis can go up to A tier. It can stab you while looking pretty. And really, isn't that also goals? Relicanth, solid B tier Pokemon that deserved better. Love Disc is a C-tier Pokemon I want to like more. But also, there is a part of me that holds such hatred in my heart for them because of how many I had to capture because you needed heart scales to relearn moves in Gen 3. Why? Thank you, Sword and Shield, for just making that free as it should have always been. Bagon, B tier. Shieldon, C tier. Salamence, A tier. Everyone loves Salamence. I don't actually think it was on my original team, but it's good. It does not make it to S tier, but it's good. What does make it to S tier is Beldum. I don't remember. Metang, is that your name? You go to A tier, not to S tier. And then Metagross, of course, goes up to S tier. It's a shame you couldn't get one before defeating the Elite Four. But, like, Metagross is great. I almost wish it was the only pseudo-legendary of its generation instead of competing for that right with Salamence. But it's just good. It's cool. It may be multiple Beldums stuck together, but at least it looks different. Regirock, I would have rated higher, if not for the debacle of the other days, in which I now have a hold of hatred for Regirock. I'm still going to put it in C tier. It's fine. Regice is the best Reggie. It goes to B tier. Registeel stays with its brother in C tier. Latias, S tier. Latios, I kind of want to put in A tier, but I will put it in S tier out of fairness. I picked Latias. I had way more love for Latias than I do Latios, but I will respect them. I gotta respect it. I gotta. They go together. They stay together. And you know what? Latios made a great sacrifice in the movie. I have to respect it. What also I have to respect, and we all have to respect, is the best legendary trio. Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza all go to S tier. I could almost put all three of them in them boys. But I won't, because there are other things that deserve to be them boys more. Which, I'm only going to put regular Deoxys, who is also an S tier. Destiny Deoxys is my favorite Pokemon movie, and that might be part of why Deoxys is up here, but also it's just a really, really cool mystical Pokemon, and the only mystical Pokemon you can catch legitimately. So there's that. Jirachi's also S tier. The Regis are what they are, but Gen 3 knocked it out of the park with its legendaries. I almost actually want to bump the Regis for how cool it was to find them, because that's the best way to find a Pokemon ever. It was weird, it was cryptic. I need more secret stuff like that, Pokemon. I know I'll just rip through it and find it easy because of the internet, but I still want it. Turtwig is S tier. It's my favorite starter. Grotle, C tier. It's the worst of its line. Torterra goes right up to them boys. There is no debate for me. It was my Gen 4 starter. It carried me constantly. I love it. I have an alpha one of it in Legends Arceus. It goes to them boys. Here is my spiciest Pokemon hot take, probably of the whole thing. I hate Chimchar. I don't like it. I just do not like Chimchar in its evolutionary line. You know what, though? I like Monferno the least. Those two get bumped up to E because Monferno's the worst. Why do I hate Chimchar? Because it is a knockoff design of Charmander, and it stole the type of Blaziken and was better for a while. And that makes me upset. I just have never liked the Chimchar line. And I have fought people to the death on that. Piplup's A tier. Piplup is the best of its line. Prinplup, your name is dumb. You go to D tier. Empoleon, your name is decent. You can stay in A tier with Piplup. I will accept you. I wish I could delete some of these, so I didn't have to scroll so far. Starly. Where did I put... Swellow's here. Starly's an A tier. Staravia goes down a tier to B. But Staraptor goes right to S tier. We all used it. Don't tell me you didn't. We all used the same team. We all used the same team in Gen 4, with probably one variance across everyone. Bidoof. Hold on. It does not go in them, boys. It does not. Oh, wait. No. But it does get its own tier of Bidoof. I think that's fair. Do you think that's fair? I think that's fair. I've always liked Bidoof, but like the memes elevated it so much, it gets its own tier above A tier. It's an intermediary tier. I can't put it above S tier because it's not. But I actually don't really care for Bibarel though. It's fine. I don't dislike it. It can stick in B tier. But you know. Cricketune, B tier. Or Cricktot. Cricketune would be S tier if it was anywhere near as good as its design. Because we all experienced, like I said, we all had the same team in Gen 4. We all know it. We all did the same thing with Cricketune. We saw it. We were like, I want to use that. We used it for 10 minutes and went, wow, this Pokemon's bad. Even for single player. I can't use it. And then put it in the PC forever. But we're like, that's a cool Pokemon. I will think about them often. Shinx. S tier. Luxio. B tier. I'm actually going to move Shinx down to A tier. But Luxray. Where are you? Luxray is an S tier. Part 2 of the team everyone used. Ah, Badoo. I actually kind of like Badoo, B tier. Roserade. Gardenia's ace, and well-deserved evolution, right up to S tier. Cranidos. Rourke's ace, solid, A tier. Rampardos. Would be S tier if it had anything besides a massive attack stat. Shieldon. Not quite as impressive as Cranidos, but still cool. Bastodon. Great name. Rourke's dad's ace. I don't remember his name, which tells you something about how I feel about this Pokemon. I will keep it in A tier, though, because it deserves it. Those fossils were solid. And I don't mean that as a pun. But I guess I could mean that as a pun. Do with that as you will. Burmy, C tier. Wormadam. E tier. Trash Wormadam. D tier. I just like it more. Mothim. It was a worse moth, but it was better than Wormadam, so C tier. Combi. That's an A tier. That's an A tier Pokemon. It's a cute boy. That's all it takes sometimes. It's real cute. Vespiquen. I kind of want to knock points off you for only being able to evolve as female, but it makes sense you're B. I guess Beedrill evolved as any, but you're Queen Bee specifically, so it's fine. Pachirisu, the other Pikachu wannabe that I accept. I think... No, you know what? Yeah, you get S tier. They were better than Pikachu. Both them and plus or minus. Weasel, S tier. Everyone used a Weasel. We're at 3 of the team that we're at technically 4 because everybody used their starter too. So we're at 4 of the team everyone used. Floatzel, a little less cool than Weasel. Cherub, D tier. Cherubim, E tier. You're annoying. Who's next? Oh, the other cherub form. Alright. Shellos. And yes, specifically the pink Shellos. S tier. The blue one's also good. Mine is purple. Pink, whatever. Gastrodon. Oh. I lost him. Where'd you go? Oh no, they're gone. Oh, there they are. Gastrodon, take 2, is one of them boys. I love Gastrodon greatly. It has just such a great place in my heart, which it didn't have when I originally played. I was going to say this was my variant, but no, it wasn't, because I didn't use it originally. No one used Gastrodon originally, but I came to love it over time. I came to greatly appreciate it for what it is, and it has become one of my favorite Pokemon. What has not become one of my favorite Pokemon? Never mind, the next Pokemon is Drifloon, which is an S tier Pokemon. I wanted to do a good bit there. I realized also after I had picked it up that it wasn't the next Pokemon, and the bit would have still not worked as Ambipom, which Ambipom's a great Pokemon. Where did I put Apom? Did I put it in S tier or A tier? I put it in A tier, it looks like. Yes, okay, it's an A tier Pokemon. Drifblim is one that most people probably used in their Gen 4 team. It's an S tier. I wish you guys were fighting me more. I wanted to yell at you. Bunary, A tier. Loopany, a little horny. They're clearly starting to specifically design Pokemon to cater to that, but you know what? It's still okay. It's an A tier Pokemon. Miss Magius. That's an A tier Pokemon. I don't care where I put Miss Magius. Miss Magius is great. I just really like it. All the aces of the Gen 4 gym leaders were really solid. They picked good ones for it. They don't always pick good aces for their Pokemon. Honchkrow deserved to be used by someone. That's an S tier Pokemon. It's all of the previous gen evolutions were really solid, but I just really attached to Honchkrow. I think it was probably the best one. Glameow! S tier. Absolutely. Perugly lives up to its name. It goes to C tier. Mostly because of how disappointing an evolution it is. Chimchow. C tier. That's the name, right? Chimchow? I think so. And I'm always right, so of course I'm accurate. Stunky. C tier. Stuntank. I like its design. It goes to A tier. I didn't use Stuntank until a lot later, but they're a solid boy. I want to put Bronzor low because of my hatred for it in the game, because I didn't take Infernape and thus was super walled by it. But I will put it in B tier because it's fine. I will let my hatred only go a little far. Bronzong, however, despite also having hatred for being walled by it, goes into A tier. I accept it. I have dealt with my anger. I went to anger management courses. It's okay. Bonsly, ironically, cooler than Sudowoodo, who I think I put in C tier, so it goes to B tier. Mime Jr. is next. The best Mime. That is an A tier Pokemon. It's just really cute, and you know what? It was great in the anime, even though it replaced Chimecho for no reason. I mean, there was kind of a reason, but they just wanted to use a different Pokemon. And that upsets me. You are somehow worse than the others. You go with the other baby Pokemon I don't like. Chatot! I give you B tier because I do appreciate you, and your appearance in the Mystery Dungeon games is fantastic. Oh god, look at all the Arceuses. That one's gonna be spicy. Spiritomb? B tier. You're a less cool version of Sableye. I like your lore, I do, but Sableye did it first. Gibble. Gibble's an A tier. Gabite. It's not as good, but it's not bad enough to be not A tier. Garchomp, which a lot of people, but not everyone, used in their team, because let's be real, none of you found it the first time you played it, can stay in A tier. I like it, but I don't like it that much. Riolu, I will come back for, boy, in a second. Riolu's A tier. Lucario is B tier. I just honestly think Lucario's overhyped. That's the whole reason. It's got a good design. It's got a good typing. It's cool. Its anime appearances were great. I just think it's overhyped, so I put it in B tier out of spite. Thumbs up. Everybody loves it. My opinions are totally correct. Alright, now... Munchlax. Munchlax can go to A tier. Good baby Pokemon. I keep getting lost on where we are. Hippopotas. I like Hippopotas. They can go to B tier. Showing exactly how terrifying hippos are in real life. The Sand Hippo goes to S tier. They were part of my team. Hippos are the deadliest animal on the planet, by the way. They're the most likely thing to kill you besides maybe polar bears. Scorpy. B tier. I never really used it. Drapion. Also B tier. I like it. It's got good design. I know a lot of people like it, but it lost its bug type, and I don't like that. I appreciate the bugs. Bring them back. You're a traitor. You're a traitor to your own kind. You know who's not a traitor to their own kind, but actually probably would sell out their own kind for anything? Krogunk. Toxicroak is actually probably even more likely to sell out its own kind for a jetpack, just like Wooly. It's an A tier Pokemon, though. Carnivine. I don't know if I wanted an A tier or B tier. I think B tier because I didn't use it and I don't have a real attachment to it. It was good in the anime. It was cool to find in Gen 4 in the Safari Zone. But I don't know that I like it enough to go to A tier. Finneon. You're a good fish, but you're not good enough. You go to B tier. Lumineon. I think I like your beta design better, but this design's still good. You can also go to B tier. I never used you. I forget you exist sometimes, but you're cool. This is going to be a weird one. Because I have Mantine, I believe, in B tier. Mantine is an A tier Pokemon. It's so much cuter. I just really like it. Which one do I want? I'm gonna do the male Snorunt. Snorunt, B tier. Abomasnow, A tier. Actually, you know what? Snorunt's also A tier. What am I saying? They're good. They're cool. It's Candace's ace. Candace is also one of my favorite gym leaders. I like her a lot. And I like Abomasnow a lot. Abomasnow's cool. I think I said Obamasnow, which is a mistake that many people have made in their lifetimes, which is weird. But anyway, Weavile. I put Sneasel somewhere, and it made people angry, but I will put it in A tier. Because Weavile's actually cool. Magnezone. It may be magnets. It's still cool. I think where did I put the magnets? Did I put them in A tier? Yes, okay. You can also go to A tier, though. I think that's fair. It's a big magnet, and I appreciate big magnets, but, you know. Snow Spade Magnus. Licky Licky. I don't like your tongue. Where did I put like a tongue? I did put it in B tier, okay, yep. See, I'm consistent even when I don't remember. Rhyperior. You can go up with Rhyhorn or Rhydon, the first evolution, wherever I put them. Which is A tier. Yep, that's where I would put you. Tangrowth. All the way up to S tier. Because you're cool. Where are we at? Electivire. I don't know if you're cool enough to go to S tier. I think you stay in A tier with Selectabuds. Magmortar, however, which is somewhere, I think does surpass Magmar and go up to S tier. Magmortar is really cool, and part of it is that, like, sarcastic smile it has, and it's pointing a gun cannon arm at you. What's not to like? It's basically Samus as a Pokemon, but not as hot. Okay, I talked shit about Togetic. I kind of talked shit a little bit about Togepi, but Togekiss is an S tier Pokemon. Like I said, they nailed these evolutions. Continuing the trend, Yanmega, one of my favorite, probably my favorite bug type, goes to S tier. Following all of the other evolutions, probably besides Flareon, actually my favorite evolutions, go right to S tier. There is not a single Eevee that does not belong in S tier. Don't screw it up, Palladia. Because yes, there will probably be a new Eevee soon. Gligar. I put, what's her name? No, Gliscor. Gligar's. I put Gligar in B tier. Gliscor goes up to A tier. I actually thought I put Gligar lower and was going to put it higher, but Gliscor does not go up to S tier. Mamoswine, however, does go up to S tier. I don't think I used it in my original playthrough, but I like it a lot. It's really cool. It's really good. It's actually not that good because it's an ice ground type. It's a terrible, terrible type combination, but I like it anyway. I also like Porygon-Z, who is better than its other Pory companions because it's a glitchy mess, and I named it Sybil after the Sybil system in Psycho Pass. I like it. It's cool. It's fine. Gallade? Right up to them boys. I said it was going to happen. We knew it was going to happen. It's not a surprise. Now, I know what you're thinking. Nosepass is an S tier. So Probopass also goes to S tier, right? No. No, Probopass goes to B tier. It ruined it. I don't hate Probopass, but it ruined what Nosepass has going. Nosepass is the simple, elegant design, perfectly encompassing a compass. And then Probopass has a mustache, which, as we have established in the Alolan forms, hair added to Pokemon makes them worse. Except for Flaffy. Put the floof back. Dusk Noir goes to S tier. Dusk Noir is a really cool evolution, and it's the best antagonist in Pokemon. I don't think anyone will disagree with me on that. Does anyone disagree with me on that? Does anyone think Dusk Noir is not the best antagonist in Pokemon? Respond to me. Fight me. Fight me! Rotom in all of its forms are S tier. Rotom Dex is D tier. But regular Rotom that is not plot important is S tier. I missed Frostlass, who is also an S tier Pokemon. I mean, Glalie here. What do you think? The cooler version wasn't going to make it into S tier? Come on. I didn't, use it in my original team, but I respected it. I knew it was there. I was going to get there eventually. Uxie is D tier. Mesprit is C tier. Azelf bumps it up into B tier. I respect Azelf. The Lake Guardians are okay. That's about it. I didn't name them after the Hylian gods, despite them being the same things. I named my Gen 1 starters after them instead. Which I'm realizing now might have been a mistake, but it's fine. Because the colors match in the Gen 1 starters. That was the thing that I actually wanted. Legendary time. Alright. Dialga, I think by no one's surprise, is an S tier. Palkia, I think by everyone's surprise, probably is B tier. I don't really care for Palkia. Its origin form is even worse, but I won't knock that against it because we'll get there. Giratina is an S tier, similar to the Regis. Finding it in Diamond and Pearl was really cool and really fun. And then origin form Giratina, despite making it part of the story and thus less mysterious, was even cooler because the Distortion World is amazing. Those two are amazing Pokemon. I don't care that they're basically the devil and were banished for doing some unspeakable crime. They deserve freedom, let them out. Heatran, I didn't care for originally, but care for now. It's an A tier. I don't have much to say about it other than it's pretty solid. Regigigas can go chill with Regice. I like Regigigas in concept. I like the stories behind the Regis a lot until they added to them in Sun and Moon. And despite liking Regieleki, I hate them conceptually because they're not golems. They are electricity and dragon, which are not man-made things that can be forged. But Regigigas is okay. Its ability is terrible, though, which also rates it lower. Cresselia is fine. I'm surprised it's not a mythical with Darkrai, considering it is paired with Darkrai. Fione goes to B tier on merit of being the only Pokemon that can be, bred from a legendary. Manaphy goes to A tier. It's cute, but it's not as cute as Celebi and Jirachi, so it doesn't make it quite as far. Did I rate Mew? Where did I put Mew? Did I put it in A tier? I did. Okay, that's where I wanted it to be. Where are we? What are we at? Who are we at? Darkrai. That's an S tier Pokemon. Got a good story. It's the second best antagonist in Pokemon. And it's just solid and cool, and its story is really fun. And I like it a lot. I like its story incredibly well in the regular Pokemon games, and then they did a fantastic job with it in Explorers of Time and Darkness. Shaman, regular form, S tier, or A tier, excuse me. Shaman Sky form is S tier. It's like a superhero. It wants to be a superhero. That's its whole design thing. And I really appreciate it. I need to re-get all my mythical Pokemon so I can actually nickname them. Please, Game Freak, let me nickname Pokemon I've traded. Arceus is E tier. I don't dislike it enough to put it in F tier anymore, but I really, really don't like the concept of a god of Pokemon. Like that, a greater creator being in Pokemon. I don't like it. I just have never liked it. I think it sucks. I think even Dialga and Palkia are pushing it on the level of power that I want a Pokemon to be able to have. But Arceus just takes it too far. I can't do Arceus. I don't like them. Victini is a cutie that can go to A tier. I don't have enough of an attachment to send it to S tier, but it's good. It's solid. Once again, asserting grass-type superiority for the starters. Snivy goes to S tier. Superior goes to S tier. Hold on. Please go away, scroll wheel. Superior goes to S tier. Servine also continuing the grass-type starter trend of the middle one being the worst goes to C tier. Tepig goes to D tier. Pignite is even worse in F tier. Emboar goes to E tier for being the third fire fighting starter in a row. I also just don't like it. I never have and I never will. I'll train one eventually because I have to. But nah, you cannot make me like it. And you know I'm right. No one picked Tepig. No one picked Tepig as a starter. The water and grass type were vastly superior. For example, Oshawott goes to A tier, where it deserves to be. Duwat, whose name I only remembered right now. You know what? I dropped him. I dropped him. Oh no. Oh no, he's disappeared. Where did you go? Duwat. Well, I was gonna say Duwat can stay in A tier, but Duwat has gone to the void, apparently. As happens, I'll find him eventually. But for now... Oh, there he is! Found him. A tier. Samurott goes to A tier. I don't particularly love Samurott, but it's good, it's solid, it's fine. We appreciate it. We're here for it. F tier. F tier. In contrast to their other normal type of that gen, A tier. I don't really like Herdier. They can go to like D tier. But Stoutland, big fluffy mustachy boy you are, goes right up to S tier. That is probably the best early normal type in all of Pokemon. I don't really like Purloin, but I do really really like Liepard. Liepard goes up to S tier. Sometimes the evolution is just so much better, and you're like, ah, I see why the first one was inferior, because you were saving it all up for this. Okay. The first 4 monkeys, all of them go into D tier. Where's the other one? There it is. They all go into D tier. Their evolutions, however, all go into E tier. I know why they made them. They made them because they had the really cool idea of, we're going to make the first gym have a different type based on your starter. I just don't think they're good designs at all. Especially, you know what? In fact, Simisear goes to F tier. You know what? So does Simipour. Right? They were, yeah. We just ain't doing that. Nope. No monkeys here. Muna is B tier. Musharna, the dream Baku boy, goes to A tier. I like Musharna. They're cute, they're good, they're interesting. But also they scare me because they can eat me in my sleep. No, I did not misspeak. They can eat me in my sleep. Pidove and its evolutionary line are the worst of the early game flying types. They're not enough to go to E tier, but they're bad. They're bad. I don't like them. Especially this one. That one's even worse. Zebstrika and its evolution. Zebstrika, of course, being the second one, and so pre-evolution would be the correct word, all go to A tier. And by all, I mean both. Words are hard. I'm constantly adjusting volume because it isn't really showing up in my... So I honestly had a feeling you were gonna raid me during this. I don't know why I had that feeling, but I did. Hello, ghouls! How are we all doing? Let me send a shout out to our favorite wonderful witch. How was your multiverses? I'm sad I missed it. Don't yell at me when you see things that you don't like. Or do, actually. I really want people to yell at me. Specifically for putting rock and roll in B tier, because I like it. Hello, Iharn. I'm glad you were here. I appreciated it. Frog, you are not a mod in here. Yet. Boldor, however, is worse than Roggenrola. It goes to C tier. Can you be? Maybe. You know, okay. For the ghouls and for our wonderful witch, I will give a perusal of the list so far. So the boys are my favorites. They're the best. Why is there a Bidoof tier? Because I couldn't justify Bidoof being an S tier, but it's above A tier because of the memes. So it gets Bidoof. It gets the tier of Bidoof. You know what? I don't think these are gonna be weird to anyone, so I'm just gonna go straight to the discourse and show you the worst ones. And have you fight me. Especially probably for this. I do have taste, and they're right. Look at my title. You don't want to go to the Pear Wiggler. I don't know, Charizard not trash tier? No, Charizard's pretty good. I have it somewhere. I hate Suncurrent. I don't know. I just am completely ambivalent to Sunkern. It means absolutely nothing to me. Same with Sunflora. That's really why I put it down. Oh, also, Wobbuffet is not in F tier. Female Wobbuffet specifically is in F tier. Regular Wobbuffet is like up here somewhere. I just really don't like... Oh, also, yes. Again, that is a gender one. Female Heracross is in D tier. Regular Heracross is in S tier. Yeah, no, I really, really don't like Chimchar and its evolutionary line. I just do not like it. I have never liked it. Um, but yes, okay. Let us continue. Where are we? Yeah, I also, um, Arceus is down as low as it is out of my just, I don't like the concept of God in Pokemon. I am fine with, like, big, strong, like, deity level Pokemon, but just God upsets me. I don't like it. Alright. Anyway, I forget their name despite putting them in A tier. It will come to me at some point. I'm surprised I've been able to remember every Pokemon's name up till this point. There's so many Pokemon. Oh, I don't know if people will fight me for this one, but you go right there, and I almost want to put you in Hypno tier, but no one's as bad as Hypno. Hypno was the first F tier Pokemon, by the way, but I had to give it its own tier because it wasn't fair to other Pokemon to be in the same tier as Hypno. Drillbur. Excadrill definitely goes to S tier. Does Drillbur go to S tier? I think it does. Hypno sucks. I specifically hate Hypno. I probably would have just been in the I don't really care about Hypno camp before, but like the Hypno memes, I just like, ugh, I cannot unsee this now. You are garbage forever. Thanks, Pokemon fandom. Look what you did. You ruined a perfectly serviceable Pokemon, even though it was trying to kidnap a child in-game. We don't talk about it. Where did I place Starmie? I believe I put it in A tier. Yeah, I put both of them in A tier. I can't quite justify it in S tier, but I do appreciate them a lot. I like them. But not enough to be the full. I did also I thought about putting them in S tier because I know they're like your favorite. And I was like, should I put it in S tier in case raids me? Alright, Audino. You're better Chansey, so you'll be above Chansey. But do I think you deserve A tier? I really don't. So I guess you stick with Chansey and B tier. What is your question for me, Iharn? What's my favorite electric type? You know what? We can just do it right now. Hold on, I lost them. Galvantula goes right to them boys. Galvantula is my favorite Pokemon. So there, that's my favorite electric type. Galvantula's the best, and Joltik will go up there eventually when I get there. Alright, Timber. Where do I have Machop? Do I have Machop in C tier? No. Do I have Machop in A tier? No. Oh, yeah, okay, there it is, B tier. I like Timber, but I don't know if I like it as much as Machop. Because it's Gen 5 did a lot of here's a new version of the old Pokemon, basically. And that kind of colors how I feel about a few of them. I think I can put it in B. I think I can just fight in B. There's a lot of good fighting types, don't get me wrong. Oh, also one that people are gonna notice and talk about eventually. Where is he? Lucario's in B tier, specifically because I think he's too overhyped. And that colors my perception of him. It's a solid Pokemon. I accept things about him. I'm biased. What's your name? Girder? Girder's D tier. Conkeldurr, I can put back in B tier, though. I don't know why I like Conkeldurr and I don't like Girder. I think Girder, it has to do with its veins. And he has less veins. But, I don't know, it's fine. Time Pole is E tier. They really, again, they tried to copy a Pokemon they already did and made it worse, but I do appreciate Seismitoad, which I can put at least in C tier. It's not as good as Poliwrath, but it's interesting at least. It's also like the third ground water type that's just not as cool. Fourth as the other ones. I don't like mons where obviously they have blood. Well, there's a lot of plants up here, I guess, but I don't know, I think... Huh. I guess Phanpy probably has blood, right? They definitely have blood. There's blood here. Vileplume S tier? I didn't put Vileplume in S tier, did I? No. Where did I put Vileplume? Vileplume somewhere. Kingler is great. I like Kingler. I like crabs. Crabs are good. Sock and Throw. C tier. They're both C tier. They're fine. They're perfectly serviceable Pokemon. But I don't know. They're just humans. And when I get to Galar, you'll really see I don't like Pokemon that are just humans. At least, well, Hitmonchan's just human. But at least Hitmonlee's a weird blob thing. They're cool but boring, yeah. That's kind of how I feel. I wish I could get rid of these dupes. God, it takes up everything. Okay. Sawaddle, B tier. Its evolution, whose name I don't remember, D tier. Leaviani, if only you were good. God, I wish you were good. But your design's great, so you go right to A tier. Yeah, Gardevoir is just kind of human-like, but I don't know, I like it. It's got a mystical feel to it that I think pushes it beyond that to me. These buggy boys. The first two aren't that good. It's what, Whirlipod, and I don't remember the first ones, but Scolipile, this one. It brought bugs back to justice, so I will give it A tier. I like them. Am I a bad person for thinking that base Charmander is better than its evolution? I mean, Charmander and Charizard are here. Charmeleon's here, so no. You're factually correct based on me. Here we go. Alright, Cottonee is like a solid B tier. Whimsicott, however, where'd you go? There you are. Whimsicott is one of them boys. I should really make it them. Hold on, I need to make it them boys. I keep calling it them boys anyway. There we go. I like Whimsicott. Whimsicott's really solid, really good. Adding fairy type to it made it even better. I just have always liked them. Same with Lilligant. Lilligant goes right up to them boys. These are my top tier Pokemon. There's gonna be more than 10. I'm realizing. So how many right now? 1, 2, 3. I'm not counting them because they're pre-evolutions, but they're still here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're already at 10, so there's gonna be more than 10. Probably not that much more. What's the best water starter though? Mudkip. Yep, Mudkip. No, Froakie. Into Greninja. Greninja's the best, but Mudkip's good. Alright, Petil. I can give you B tier. Why? What's your favorite water starter, Frog? Basculin gets B tier just on the meme when the Galar region was coming out and the Dex cut was announced. Someone on the Japanese forum says, good news, everyone, Mr. Basculin survived. And then someone replied, why though? And hey, Frog, I got some unfortunate news for you. I knew that one was gonna get me fought for Alligator. I don't like for Alligator. Totodile's cool, but I don't like for Alligator. I don't really like Sandile. I like its second evolution even less. But Crocodile's pretty cool. It's one of the things where, like, the first forms were but I don't think it goes to A tier, though. I think it goes to B tier. But the final form was pretty good. I appreciate Crocodile. He has sunglasses and he's cool in the anime, that's true. Oh man, I need to hydrate a lot more than I was expecting to. I don't know how I feel about the Daramata line. I think I'm putting all of them in C tier. I will hydrate again once I fill up the class. Stretch! But I'm not even halfway through all the Pokemon. It's been 2 hours. Oh no, it's been 2.5 hours. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to speed this up a little, probably. Stretch. Okay. The ice one goes, yep, C tier. Zen mode, C tier. I like it conceptually. I just never really cared for it itself. I don't know. I will say, however, despite all of them being C tier up till now, the Galarian Zen mode goes up to A tier. I really like its design. Fire Ice needs to be a type more often. There's a lot of types that really get ignored that need to be worked on. Alright. Maractus, C tier. I mean, water. You know what? I guess a fire ice type is technically water. I can't believe fire water is still only used by Volcanon. That seems like just such an obvious choice to me. Where are we at? A tier. And A tier. If anyone watched my Pokemon Gaia stream, they would know that I like them. There are quite a bit that don't exist. Like a Greek fire Pokemon. Ooh, a Greek fire Pokemon would be really cool. But Volcanon is a big steam monster, basically. And I appreciate it. I like it. I don't have it. I think it's one of the only Mysticals I don't have. I know someone's gonna fight me over this, but I don't care for them. They hold up their pants, and in the job that I work at, I see enough kids running around with their pants around their ankles. I don't need to see it in Pokemon. Pull up your damn pants. Go buy a belt? Yeah, for real. I say hating belts and opposing the belt industry. Sigilyph, I appreciate, but not enough. I think more people need to love it, but I won't. It's a contradiction, I understand. This is gonna get interesting. Regular one, I think is C tier. Galarian one, I think is A tier. And almost nothing has changed. I just think it's cooler. I don't know why I feel like that, but I do. I think I probably would have put it in A tier if its Galar form didn't exist. Confregregious, however, is definitely A tier. Oh. Alright, this is gonna be something. I'm gonna put the Carcosta line in B tier. I'm going to put the first one of Archeops in B tier. Archeops itself, however, goes to E tier, and I think my justification will make sense to people. Its design is amazing. It was so cool. Everyone was so excited to use it. And then its ability is it halves its attack and speed when it gets damaged. So it was unusable. I'm not even talking competitive. I'm talking regular gameplay. Why use it? It's not like it had a sky-high attack stat like Slacking, right? If it had like a 200 base attack, then sure, it could have been a really interesting Pokemon in a Suicide Sweeper that was really weak and would lose that attack quick. But no, it's just average attack that gets slashed and is garbage. It's one of the most disappointing Pokemon ever. I used to be one of the people that was like, Garbodor sucks. Why did they make a trash Pokemon? But I have come to appreciate Garbodor. You know what? No, they both go up. They both go up to A tier. I don't care. It's my tier list. I get to do what I want. Zorua. No one is going to debate me. S tier. Zoroark. No one is going to debate me. S tier. That was a great Pokemon. Great design. Great ability. Great concept. I actually like Zorua more than Zoroark, but it's okay. Great movie. Absolute great Pokemon. 10 out of 10. Not good enough to be a boy, though. Chinchou. Right? I think. A tier. Its evolution, which is my star of my... Literally, its name is Star, of my Pokemon Taro team. That is an S tier Pokemon. Yes, I have a Pokemon Taro team. I have the complete Taro, all named. Okay. I'm going to start from the top. Because its final evolution is an A tier. Its second evolution is also an A tier. Yes, I am forgetting its name. I know one of them is Gossatile. I don't know which one. Its starting form, however, is E tier. It's not good. You know what, though? It kind of reminds me of, what's the name? Betty Boop? The old cartoon. So you know what? Just for that, it rises to D tier, now that I'm looking at it. Original is D tier. Second is D tier. Final evolution is A tier. I just think they're boring until they get cool. Which, again, can't fault it. I'd rather it be that way than the pre-evolutions being cooler than the final evolution. I don't... Ducklet's fine. C tier. Swan is also fine. It's a C tier. Here's where we get a little spicy. I, similar to Garbodor, was one of the people for a long time that said the ice cream Pokemon is stupid. Why would they do that? I have come to really, really like the design of Vanillite, I think, the first one. I still think that the evolutions are stupid. And finally, we get punishment for you were just the thing before, but more of you. F tier. I will give the second evolution credit and not put it all the way down, but it's been stacking up. You can't just keep making Pokemon that are it's pre-evolution, but more of them. I'm not gonna rank all the seasons, so I'm just gonna pick my favorite ones, the spring ones or summer. I don't know. These ones are cool. A tier. Deerling and Swasbuck. Great Pokemon. Please, Game Freak, bring back seasons. That Black and White did such cool things, and even though I think Black and White 2 were like miles better, bring back the stuff they did in those games that were great. Please. I'm begging you. I'm Olga's A tier, by the way. One of the weirdest... I guess that's actually also a Pikachu wannabe, but it's not as obvious. One of the weirdest aces in that it's not actually strong, but Elsa knew how to use it. Caracosta D tier. Escavalier, however, goes all the way up to S tier. The other bug type of Gen 5 will also be the same thing. I don't really care about you, but I have to respect your competitive ability. I dropped them. Where did they go? Why do I keep doing this? Okay, there you are. Among Us, besides just being Among Us name, but early, I will respect you purely on your competitive power. I don't use you, but I respect you. Another one that I have to actually rank the different colors, because, okay, for Jellicent, actually, I can just rank the one. Or which one's the first? They're C tier. I think Blue Jellicent is a B tier. I think Pink Jellicent is an E tier. I just don't like what they did with it. It's also similar to Mischievous. I don't like the pearl necklace design they're trying to go with. I like the idea of it being a mustache more, and the lips kind of just skeeve me out. It's not bad enough to go to F tier, but I don't like it. You would be higher if you were an evolution of Love Disc, but you're not, so I don't care about you. All right, now we bring Joltik up to them boys where he belongs. I dropped him. Why? Why does this tier list thing have to be so finicky and huge? Joltik, where'd you go? Joltik, I don't have the time to spend finding you. But I can't, not find you. You're Joltik. People with eyes, help me. Alright, you know what? I'll leave it for now, I guess, and find them later. Sag. I need to stop doing that. Alright, where were we? Where were we before we lost Joltik? Ah! The Thorns. The Thorn Boys! First form's B tier. It's good, but Ferrothorn is way cooler than Ferroseed. Ferrothorn, I like visually, I like conceptually, and is really good competitively, and I appreciate it. You go to S tier. Wall Pokemon are fun. Stall is cool. Don't disrespect Stall. You will get wrecked by it. Clink, D tier. It's Clang. You go on justification of Vanillux into E tier. You're just more of you. Despite kind of being the same thing and being more of them, I really like Kling Clang, actually. And it will go up to A tier. It is the same but more, but it is cooler. I don't understand how to justify that besides that statement. I like it. Spooky Sperm can go to C tier. Its evolution can go into F tier. I hate it. Its final evolution, Electros, however, goes right to A tier. Electric type with Levitate means no weaknesses, and it's just cool. I'm pretty sure I used it on my original Black and White team. I don't care about you. I can never remember which one of you is which. You guys can go to C tier, you're fine. Litwick, by no one's surprise, is an S tier Pokemon. Lampent, however, goes to B tier. I think it's inferior to its previous evolution and vastly inferior to Chandelure, who by no one's surprise goes up with Litwick as an S tier Pokemon. One of the best Gen 5 Pokemons, easy. Axew's fine. Axew can get B. I don't like Haxor, or Fracture was its name. Fracture goes to E. Haxorus, though, especially because of Iris, can go up to A tier. I appreciate Iris. I have not seen the Black and White anime. I'm looking forward to it just for her. Sniffly Polar Bear is an S tier. It was one of the most immediate things that I was like, oh my god, I love it. I need it in my life. Beartic, worse evolution of its previous is just kind of a worse Ursaring, but you get it early enough that I'll put it in B. I have good taste. I do not have bad taste. All of my taste is perfect. I like Cryogonal a lot, even though it's just an ice face. It can get an A tier. Oh, there's Joltik. I found Joltik, guys. Up to boys where you belong. Cryogonal, I believe, is Bryson's ace. And continuing the trend of aces are actually cool Pokemon. Shelmet. You know what? Goes slightly above Caracosta, which I wasn't expecting. Excelgor actually goes slightly below Escavalier, so it goes to A tier. I need trade evolutions to go away, because trading's not as easy to do anymore in the Switch era, because I don't have multiple things for it. But I liked the concept of them, especially you trade one for the other, and they switched, like, items. It was cool. I liked it. It was unique. I approve of it then, never again, though. Okay. Regular Stuntank, C tier. Galarian is Alolan Stuntank, being a bear trap, goes up to A tier. Even though it was annoying running over them. Is it Galar? No, it is Galar, right? It's Galarian Stuntank. Mienshao, B tier. No, Mienfoo. This is Mienshao, right? Yeah. A tier. That is one of the Pokemon named after an Archnelico 2 character. Or that I named after an Archnelico 2 character. So we'll get there. Please watch my streams. Please watch Archnelico. Archnelico's great. Everyone love it. Everyone play it. Frutigan's fine. I think it gets more flack than it deserves. It's a perfectly solid Pokemon. Golett goes to B tier, but Golurk, I love, was absolutely part of my original team. Fell in love with it immediately. That is an S tier. For sure. Pawniard, B tier. Bisharp, or Bisharp, I'm really not sure how you're actually supposed to pronounce it. A tier. Oops, that's B tier. A tier. Solid Pokemon. Not particularly like one that I adore, but one I appreciate greatly and have definitely used. Buffalo Fant, kind of wish was an evolution of Tauros, but you know what? It's fine. Goes into A tier. I named them after a Mega Man Star Force character, because the resemblance is uncanny. I don't really like this one. I do really like Braviary, though. So Braviary can go to A tier. I don't think it makes it to S tier. I really don't like the Mandibuzz chick, and I'm not the biggest fan of Mandibuzz, especially fighting them. They're really bulky and really annoying. Despite me justifying Stall earlier and saying Stall was cool. D tier. I don't care about them. However, their mortal enemy goes to A tier. I can't put them in S tier. I don't know. I just don't really care about Heatmore. I like Durant a lot, though. This one might ruffle some feathers. I don't like Hydreigon or its evolutionary line. Where's Hydreigon? Hydreigon can go into D tier instead of E tier, but I just don't really like them. I've never liked them. I don't know why. They're the only pseudo-legendary that I was like, eh. Should have been Haxorus. It should have been Haxorus. That might be part of it. But, so it be. Alright. Volcarona. Or, I don't remember what Volcarona's first evolution is called. A tier. Volcarona itself. S tier. I should also mention, in my games, almost all of them, the bug types I've trained are named after Kamen Riders. Because of course they are. That one's Haruto. Kamen Rider Wizard. Please watch Kamen Rider Wizard. It starts out really bad, but it gets really good, I promise. All of the Swords of Justice are S tier. They're some of the coolest legendaries, especially... They're probably the best, like, quote-unquote, like, low-tier trio legendary. Definitely better than the dogs, definitely better than the birds. They're just really cool. I like them, and they brought respect to fighting types. They're not all godly, but you know what? Terrakion has a really good combination with Whimsicott, so they couldn't be any lower. I like them-ish. I like the Jin. All of their Therian forms, however, except for that one, are going to be a tier higher than their regular forms. My care for them grew a lot when I realized, with the addition of the what's it called, the one in Legends Arceus, that they're supposed to be representations of the cardinal legendary things in Chinese and Japanese mythology. And I am a sucker for them. I like them. Alright, the boys. The boys! These are probably... No, I think Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza are still probably my favorite legendaries, but Zekrom and Reshiram are really good. And there was a really good story behind them. I really want a Legends game for Anuva, specifically to, like, deal with the story that they explained in that. The schism and the ideals versus rationale, I just think is a cool concept that I want to see the original story of. Landorus goes there, but Landorus T... Where are you? Landorus T goes above. Actually, you know what? Landorus T lands in A tier for me. I like Landorus T a lot. Yeah. Kyurem, however, I don't really care for B tier. Kyurem, Black and White, I think also go with Kyurem in B tier. I know they're really good. They're interesting. I don't love them. I like the concept of Kyurem and it taking them into it, but I don't love them themselves. Keldeo, going right up to S tier. I'm not going to take both... You know what? I'm not going to take both forms. Just take the better form. Well, I dropped Keldeo somewhere. I thought it would go back to the beginning. It didn't. Alright, Keldeo, S tier. Where did regular Keldeo drop? That's the question. I'm not going to spend too much time looking for him, but we'll find him eventually. Oh well, we'll find him. We'll see him. We'll scroll up enough. I am moving a little faster than I was before, but because I do have like a hard cut off at some point. Meloetta's S tier. I actually like its fighting type design better, but they both go up to S. I like them both. I have a Meloetta somewhere, but I never really used it, which is unfortunate. But no one will fight me anymore, so I don't get to use a lot of Pokemon. I cry. Fight me. Fight me. Add me on the Switch and fight me. I'll do it. I want to crush people. Or get crushed. I'm fine with that. Genesect is, like, fine. I think I'll put it in B tier. I don't love it. I don't hate it. You know what? You can go to A tier. I lied. It did the Arceus thing, but better, of, like, you can use the multiple typings. Where I don't hate it as much, because it's like, it's a man-made Pokemon. I want to know what they manipulated to make it, because it wasn't like Porygon, where they said that it was specifically, like, made. So I want to know what they said. It was genetic manipulation, so I want to know what did they manipulate to get it. It's probably the worst grass starter. I don't really like Chespin's evolution. It's not that I don't like it, I just don't care about it. Froakie, I think, is like a solid C tier. Um, I think you're also C tier. But then, of course, you get to the GOAT, Greninja, who goes right up to S tier. Just short of them boys. I think if anyone was going to move up to them boys, it would be Greninja. We memed about it in Soleil's Nuzlocke recently. I kind of like Diggersby. Not enough to put it higher than C tier, though. That was Shinsha, right? The Diggersby, or the Bunnelby. Shinsha 1. Fletchinder's good. Solid B tier. And again, like, it just got better as its evolutions went on. So it's gonna be B, A, and then right into S for Talonflame, where it belongs. Talonflame was really fun to use, and one of the first things ever that I saw nerf and was like, yeah, you know what, that's fair. Priority Brave Bird was broken as all heck. Like, that was like, okay, no, yeah, that needs to go. For those that don't know, Talonflame's hidden ability made any flying type move be priority. Brave Bird was a super strong hitting recoil move. So what they did was it would only make flying type moves priority if you were at full HP, which, like, it didn't ruin its niche, but it made it more balanced, because, like, you get one, and if you're able to roost and survive, you can get another, but that's unlikely. So get your Brave Bird out and get your damage. Again, it's another butterfly. Okay. I never cared about Litten. No, that's not Litten, right? Because that's Litten. I never cared about the Fire Lion. Any of it. It also was in the gen of the guy that looks like it, because what's his name? The leader of Team Flare just looks like this Pokemon. Lysander. Flababy and its evolution are good. I will put both of them in B tier. There you are. I will put both of them in B tier. However, I greatly feel that Florges ruined it. X and Y are the weakest, in your opinion. I like Kalos. But yeah, X and Y were really weak in a lot of ways. The gym leaders are all completely unmemorable. The team was awful. Lysander is just wrong, and it's like, I'm going to commit genocide for fun and beauty. He's Thanos, but stupider. I'm gonna move you up to B tier, actually. Sycamore is really interesting, and I like the friends that you have. I like a lot of its Pokemon. I like the region, but it removed... and bring me back my skates! I want my damn skates back! But yeah, they removed so much from Black and White that it's hard not to look negative on it. I skipped the Delphox line. I was of the assumption that they removed them for the switch to 3D, like the triple battles, the rotation battles, and they just wanted to get their footing, right? So I was like, okay, that's fine, but then they never brought them back. You know what, actually? So, like, it's hard not to look negatively on X and Y, because they removed so much and added so little. And also, I am of the camp that the 3D models look objectively worse than the sprites did for most Pokemon. They absolutely ruined some Pokemon. So actually, I dropped him. Where'd you go, Pangoro? Pangoro, come back. Did you go back to where you were supposed to be? No. Man. I have Typhlosion in C tier, specifically because with the model, he looks stupid and they ruined him. Like, he would go way up, right back up to A tier if they put his fire back. But as is right now, he's stupid. And I don't like Typhlosion anymore. Pangoro, where'd you go? I have to actually rank you. I didn't even go this high up. It can't be up here. Pangoro. Pangoro, come back. I was gonna rank you in B tier. Maybe even A tier. But now you've disappeared on me. It's probably in here. So it's probably right next to Keldeo. Oh well, we'll find them. We'll find them and put them in the right place. I really like Esper. I will put it in A tier. Typhlosion, you were... Yeah, no, really, I just... they just ruined Typhlosion. And they... Oh, there's Pangoro. They ruined a few Pokemon in the transition. It's sad because it's not their fault, right? Because they were cool. They looked great. But, like, if I didn't have a love for Gallade previously, I probably wouldn't care about Gallade anymore, because Gallade's not cool anymore. It used to be. Zekrom also is not nearly as cool as it used to be. Yeah, so I like Esper. I like its evolutions even more. They're both going into S tier. I like both of the gender colorations. One day, when I get a hidden ability for them, will be named Sora and Shiro after the No Game No Life protagonists. Who? Who to what? What is the who? I have said many things. I can't follow my own thoughts. Think I can follow yours? I like Furfur. Oh, Esper's good. Esper's a good bean. Furfur's also a good bean. Could have been better. All of that? I will replay. I will say nothing again. You can play it back if you want. Alright, I cannot for the life of me remember the name of the first evolution of this line, but all three of them, Aegislash, Doublade, and its first one, they all go into S tier. This is what I mean though, like, Kalos had such great Pokemon, it just kind of squandered a lot of them. I don't know. I have opinions and they're correct. Kalos is cool. I wish they did more with it. Unfortunately, however, these Pokemon exist. You get D tier. Whatever you are gets F tier. I will give you C tier and your evolution D tier. I don't like them, but they're like okay. These ones are okay. This one's fine. This is an abomination. Absolutely not. It will be nowhere near me. Get it away from me. Inkay, I like. Malamar, I like less, but I kind of love the turn your console over as it evolves, or as it levels up to evolve it. Because it, if you didn't know, that is how you evolve it, and it's because it's literally, like, upside down. I just like it. It's funny and interesting and used the 3DS well. I think D tier for these guys. It's Barnacle and, like, Barnable or something. They're fine, but I'm not a fan. Dragaggle and, I forget, and Skelp, I think, right? Are fantastic. They go right to S tier. I love them so much, and they're the only dragon poison type for a very long time, until one of the Ultra Beasts, I believe, is also dragon poison. I have a soft spot for Gen 6, especially Auras. I spent so much time in competitive during that gen. Sure, Mega Ray was cringe, but fun nonetheless. So I have very conflicted feelings about Auras specifically. Gen 6 was the best meta-wise. It had great... Horde battles were fantastic. They were cool conceptually and great for EV training. I loved them. It had Mega... It introduced Megas. I love Mega Evolution. It just had such a great meta. It had such great, like, end game competitive stuff to do, like, outside of even just doing competitive. And it was just really great. Auras, though, the problem I have with Auras is, as a person who replayed the Gen 3 games a lot, I could really see they removed so many trainers. They removed so many trainers from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire compared to the originals. It was most noticeable in the area after Four Tree City. And that really upset me. Not like enough to be like, don't buy it, but enough to be like, come on, why? It's one of the things where it's like, yeah, they have made Pokemon easier over time. The old Pokemon games are still harder. Like, if some people want to be like, you've just gotten older and better. No, they've made these games easier, which I don't necessarily hate, but just add a hard mode. You did it in Black and White. Sure, you had to unlock it, but you did it. Put it back. Just let me choose. I want a challenge. Just bump everyone's level up by 5. Add 2 more trainers, maybe. Anyway, I like those. I like Terranium and Tyrunt. They're good. Fossil Pokemon are fun. I am slightly biased because, again, Roxanne is my favorite gym leader. And, no, you go up. You go up to A tier. Roxanne is my favorite gym leader, and her whole thing is she loves fossils. But I really like a lot of the fossil Pokemon. It's a shame about the Gen 3 ones. But yeah, follow me for weird Pokemon opinions and memorances. Because I know a lot about Pokemon, despite being wrong sometimes. Sylveon, with all the other evolutions up to S tier. Obviously, it was never going to be any different. Do I do Pokemon often? I actually haven't streamed it often. I played Pokemon Gaia for a while, but stopped because it got too hard. But I might do more Pokemon stuff in the future. I have a randomized Nuzlocke planned. That'll be soon. So I technically did this in preparation for that. I wanted to do this before I did the randomized Nuzlocke. I was doing Pokemon content yesterday, though. I was doing the max dens for legendaries. And that was fun, so I might stream it again. This one's gonna get people mad at me. I don't like Hawlucha. I have never liked Hawlucha. I know a lot of people like Hawlucha. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm sorry, but I don't get it. Also, so here's the era of I hate the Pikachu wannabes. This is the worst offender. It's not bad enough to go to F tier, but Dendane, all you did was slap a fairy type on you and recolor yourself. You're just Pikachu, but less cool. Stop it. Stop adding Pikachus to the game. I have such a weird love for Carbink. It's trash as a Pokemon, but I love it so much. It's so cute. It's adorable. It looks cool. It's great. And in part, because of that, I'm going to skip ahead a little bit here, actually. I don't like Diancie. It should have just been an evolution. It shouldn't have been a legendary. It literally, in lore, is a mutated Carbink. It is literally an evolution of Carbink. Why is it not an evolution? Why is it a legendary? That is my onion. I will die on that hill. Gumi. No, Gumi is the final one. First form goes to B tier. Second one I actually think is worse. It goes to C tier. But then final form, I have a good love for. It goes all the way up to A tier. I like it. I like it a lot. I need to catch its Hisuian form in Legends, because they did a good job with that and I like it. I don't remember what typing it is. I think it's Dragon Steel, which is fine. The first one should have been, the original one should have been Dragon Poison. Like, look, it's literally like a dripping poison monster. I know a lot of people hate Klefki. Klefki is fine. Klefki is not special. I know it has a really interesting place in the meta, but I've never used it. I've never interacted with one. So it goes to solid C tier. It's fine. I think also, much like, it's the opposite of how I feel about Lucario, where Lucario gets so much love, I need to take some away. Klefki gets so much hate, I need to give it back some love. Phantom and Trevenant, right to S tier. Their story is horrifying, and they self-populate themselves by kidnapping children, but they're cool. And Ghost Grass is such a unique type that they did it twice in the same generation and put them next to each other in the Pokedex. And that's one of the funny things. That's like, I don't know if they realized that they did that. Right, that they just were like, okay, we made 2 Grass Ghost Pokemon. Why are they... Oh, they're just next to each other in the Pokedex. Okay. Pumpkaboo and Gourgeist, A tier. I do not love them the way I love Phantom and Trevenant, but they're good, they're fun, they're cool Pokemon. I dislike greatly that there are 4 different stat variances based on their size, but No, I was gonna say I get why they did it, but actually no, I don't. Why did you do that? You didn't need to do that at all. I'm still looking for Keldeo. If anyone finds Keldeo normal form, let me know where. Where are we at? I actually like Avalugg and have liked Avalugg for a while. Even before Legends made the Hisuian form cool. I think A tier is fine for it. I don't know, because it's stupid. But there was something about looking at it in the Pokedex and, like, it just being completely flat on the top. And because it's huge, right? But then it has, like, no height. Because it literally just cuts itself off on the top. It's completely flat as a surface. I find that really interesting. I just like it a lot. Noivern and its evolution or pre-evolution that I don't remember the name of. Solid Pokemon, A tier. Which I renamed to plus A, apparently. There we go. Noivern's cool. I think everyone immediately found it and was like, ooh, I like. Where is Noivern? All the way down. Yeah. Solid Pokemon. Absolutely good. Wonderful. Not S tier, but good. I didn't know until just now that there are 2 colors for Xerneas. I will pick the colorful one. I think Xerneas, I had Y, so I don't have quite the attachment to Xerneas that I do Yveltal, so Xerneas I think goes to A tier. Yveltal goes to S tier, though. So I like Yveltal a lot. I don't care that it's a god of death that wants to kill me. I like it. We caught Yveltal, actually, Yveltal last night when we were doing the max raids. That was fun. It was not as hard as I expected. I don't care about Zygarde. It's one of the legendaries I care the least about. Probably part of that is they gave me no reason to. And I have not watched the anime yet. Or to that part. But, like, they never made a Z version of X and Y. Which I'm kind of grateful for, because I didn't have to buy a 3rd version. But, like, it's like Giratina, but less interesting. Because Giratina, you have to, like, find in this mysterious cavern, go through all the clues and hints, and then eventually you got more story with it from Platinum. They didn't give the extra story on Zygarde that I think they were planning to in Z, and also they didn't it wasn't that interesting to find. It was like you went into a cave and found it. Also, it's basically a Gen 7 Pokemon because its gimmick wasn't added until Gen 7, where you went around and found all the cores for it. Where are we? The other forms of that, I feel the same. I have absolutely no opinion on Hoopa as of right now, so I will put it in C tier. I forget that it exists as a Pokemon. Same with Volcanion, because I never got one. I never got a Hoopa either, actually. But I like Volcanion on its typing alone. I know Hoopa shows up in the anime a lot, so maybe I'll have an opinion then. Or maybe it was just the movie? I don't remember. But I just have absolutely no opinion on Hoopa. Alright. Alola. This is going to be an interesting generation, because I have talked about how much I don't really like Sun and Moon, but I love the Alolan Pokemon. So, right here, you go up to A tier. Is A tier? That's B tier. You go up to A tier. Your evolution, whose name I do not remember, despite it being the one I picked, C tier. And then Decidueye, way all the way up to S tier. Decidueye is really, really cool. I also like the combination of Deciduous and Deadeye as its gimmick. It's a grass ghost Pokemon, which is a really cool typing. It was just really, really cool and fun and interesting, and I love grass types. Grass types started supremacy. Go grass types. Litten, I have no opinion on. I will give it B tier because it's cute. Its evolution, I have absolutely no opinion on. I think it looks worse. It goes to D tier. Incineroar, I have not trained one. I have no interaction with it, but they put it in Smash, which made it cool, and I know it's got a really, really interesting niche in competitive, so I'll put it on A tier out of respect. I will train one day. I have a set ready for it. I just don't actually have one. So, yeah. I like this evolution line. Popleo's evolution line. Actually, as a whole, I think it might be better than Rowlet's evolution line. Although I like... I still would say I like... what's it called? I like Decidueye more than... What was your name? I don't remember its final evolution name. I'm pretty sure mine's either named Vivian or Lorelei. I don't actually remember. But I'm gonna put all three of the Poplio line in A tier. Nope. Never mind, I lied. I put one in B tier. No, I didn't. Where did I put it? Hello? Lost another one. Unless I didn't pick it up. Nope. Yep, we lost another one. Where did I put it? I intended to put it in B tier. It is in B tier. I'm blind. But as we've established, I have no eyes. I like Pick-a-Peck. I like Pick-a-Peck. Pick-a-Peck can go to B tier. It's better than Pidgey. I don't care that much for its evolution, because it's just a bigger Pick-a-Peck. Toucanon, however, I do like, and I can't believe it took this long to get a Toucan Pokemon. Toucanon can go to A tier. You go into E tier. I don't like Gumshoes or the other one. Yeah, they're better than Patrat and Watchog, though, so I guess there's that. I don't care about Grubbin, but I do like its evolutionary line. I don't remember, was it Charbug or something? That can go to C tier. Vikavolt goes right to S tier. Vikavolt was one of the Pokemon that I immediately saw and was like, that one. That's the cool one of this generation. And Alola had a lot of cool ones. One that is not cool. Although, okay. I'll put you in B tier because I like you more than Crabominable, who I think was a really bad design and really bad evolution. To the point that I'm putting it in D tier, actually. Because it's stupid, it looks bad, and it's vastly inferior to its previous evolution. Which, as we've established, I constantly hate, and will be a problem when we get to Galar soon. Okay. I'm going to be unfair to specifically one of these birds. They are all going to go into A tier, except for one that I will explain. So, in Symphogear, there are a team of like 4 characters known as the auto scorers. They're some of my favorite things in Symphogear. I love them. I have made them the Tapus now, because the color schemes match up. Their colors are red, yellow, blue, which, I mean, this is purple, but it works, and green. I was originally going to make them these birds, but this one screwed it up. So you go to D. And it would have been so perfect because the auto scorers each have a dance style. So it's like, oh, the birds that are dance styles. It would have been perfect. But no. But no. So I will be unfair to them. Cutiefly, you get to B tier purely because I use you constantly in Squirtle. For those that don't know, Squirtle is Pokemon Wordle. And it's cool and fun. You should play it daily. Or there's a non-daily version of it too that you can just keep playing. Regular one though, or evolution one, you go to D tier. I don't like you. Rockruff, okay. Rockruff? Actually, no. There's not going to be any discourse. I don't think. Rockruff, A tier. Lycanroc, Day goes up to A tier. Lycanroc, Midday, which I don't actually have one of yet, but it's fine, goes also right up to A tier. Lycanroc Night, however, right up to S tier. I love Lycanroc Night. It's so cool. I love it. When I train my Lycanrocs, I will train a day and a night. Day is going to be named Jekyll. Night is going to be named Hyde. Because it's so obvious that that's what they were going for. Wishy-Washy. Both forms. A tier. I like them. I just appreciate Wishy-Washy. I too am sad. But collectively angry in a group. They're part of Lana's trial, and Lana's my favorite. Well, Lana and Mal are like my second favorite. They're not gym leaders, but them and Roxanne make up my top 3 characters in Pokemon. I don't know why I trailed off on that. Just brain doesn't work. I like Toxapex and Marini. I have yet to train one. I think because I need its hidden ability. But they're one that I immediately latched on and was like, oh, you're really cool. And I, again, going back to Ferrothorn, I really like stall Pokemon. Its design is also just really cool. I like it. The first Mud Boy, I think, goes to C. The second one, which I think is Mudbray, but I'm not sure if that might be the first one. I don't know if I put it in A tier. I think I put it in B tier. I think if I had really used one, I'd put it in A tier. But I didn't, so I don't have that attachment. Alright, Dewpider, I think is mediocre, goes to C. Aquanid, however, goes way, 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 way up to S. They're really cool, and my Lana attachment is bias. What won't get bias, however, is my Mallow attachment, because I don't like her Pokemon. What I do like, though, is Lunantis, which goes all the way up to them boys. Get in there, Lunantis, or Lurantis. You're cool, and I love you. Its pre-evolution, whose name I do not remember at the moment, is just a solid A tier. It's a good start into one that's in Dem Boys. I don't really care about you, but I like your design. Shiinotic is a Pokemon that I have no history with, have not yet trained, but need to eventually. But I think you will stay in B tier until then. Saladile, B tier. Evolution, though, right up to A tier. Almost S tier. And I like its story of, like, only females can evolve and they're a matriarchal society. But I don't know. Not quite. Not quite. If you'd asked me a few years ago, I probably would have put it in S tier. But now, nah, it's A tier. Okay. Nah, Stuffle's A tier. I was gonna put it in B, but nah. Now, Beware. Beware goes to S tier because I am afraid of Beware. Now, can it kill me as a slime? No, it would just squish me, and I like being squished. But I'm still frightened by it. I feel like it would threaten me if I didn't put it in S tier. Bonsweet, you're an A tier Pokemon. You're the best of your evolutionary line. You're fine. You can go to B tier. I think I'm probably gonna put Zarina in B tier too. I really feel like, again, why are we making Pokemon horny? Why did we need to do that? It's a grass type. Why did we need to make a grass type hot? I don't like it. I don't want it. If I had done this any time before yesterday, Comfey would have been really low. Now it's a B tier because boy did that Pokemon carry in the max raids yesterday. What is your name? Why can't I remember your name? I know your name. Oranguru. Oranguru is B tier. It's a cool idea, but I have no attachment to it, and it's not that cool. Football Pokemon E tier. Football sucks. You knew this was coming. I've said I don't really like them. I don't really like Wimpod and Golsapod. I don't like Guzma, so that might be why, but I just don't care about them. But they're cool enough that I will not put them lower than C tier. I can respect them. I understand people's like for them. C tier. I like the Sandcastles. I like them. Ground Ghost, I think they're the only Ground Ghost type. No, my boy, what's his name? I'm blanking. I said his name earlier. Golurk. Golurk is also Ground Ghost. But, I don't know. I like the idea of, like, it's an abandoned sandcastle that decided it's gonna haunt you. And then eat you for abandoning it. Where did I put them? Yeah, B tier. I need to trade one. Or train one. Because they're cool. They deserve respect and appreciation. Thank you all for watching up to this point. I appreciate the numbers staying consistent. Tell me what your favorite Pokemon is, while I put Pukumuku in S tier, to everyone's disgust and horror. I like Pukumuku. It throws up its insides at you to run away. That's a mood. It's literally a slime. Um, type null. B tier? And Silvieri too. I like Silvieri a lot in that it is... I don't know if it's been confirmed, but it's very obvious that it was created as an attempt to replicate Arceus, in that it has a lot of features of Arceus and does exactly what Arceus does in its type alternating. But I don't like it enough. It stays in B tier. It's always also stricken me weird that what's his name? I know Lily's brother's name. Why can't I remember it? But yeah, he saved one type null, but there were two. So you freed one, but let the other stay suffering. I, for some reason, really like them. I can't remember their name at the moment. Like, it's like Meteor or something. But I just like them, and all their Pokedex entries are really funny. Where it's like, oh yeah, sometimes they just crash down to Earth when either they run from something or get knocked out of space. And then they explode. This Pokemon upsets me because it's in a permanent coma from life until death. Why do you exist? Your life is literally just suffering. But you're the first koala Pokemon we've had. So I can't rate you lower. Turnitor. I like this Pokemon. I still have not used one ever, but I like it conceptually, and I believe it's Dragon Fire, right? I just think it's a really interesting dragon type. It's not a standard dragon. And I can respect that. Togedemaru, you're better than Dendene, but you're still a inferior Pikachu clone. Mimikyu. Again, this is one no one's gonna debate. I dropped him. He was going to S tier. He'll still make it to S tier. I just gotta go find him. Where'd you go, Mimikyu? Are you with Caldeo somewhere? I don't know why I keep saying Caldeo. It's Keldeo. It's an E, not an A. You didn't happen to go back to where you're supposed to be, did you? Nope, of course not. Hello, Malva. How are you doing? I'm looking for a Pokemon that I lost. Mimikyu, please come back. You need to go to S tier. Oh, man. I should remember, like, where these ended so I can see if something falls in them. Alright, we'll have to find it later. Anyway, yes, welcome. We are ranking every Pokemon. It's taken 3.5 hours so far. We're almost there. You are disgusting. Go away, F tier. I don't know why they made you. Drampa. I appreciate Drampa. I don't love it, but it's... You know what? Never mind. It's a never-ending story dragon. It goes to A tier. It's just so funny. It's also... Its lore is like, if you make its kid sad, it will come track you down and murder you. I wish I had someone like that. That sounds nice. I guess Rika technically does that, but she also makes me suffer. So... Trade, I guess? I'm looking for Mimikyu again. There it is! I found Mimikyu! Haha! Up to S tier you go! I still haven't found regular Caldeo, but we will eventually. Alright. Where are we? Where are we? We're here. Oh, yes. I, again, haven't used this Pokemon, but I like it. I hate this. I have to scroll too much now. Where'd you go, Anchor Pokemon? I was gonna put you in, like, A tier. Because I like you conceptually. Your design is interesting. It could have ended up anywhere. But it didn't go back to where it was. Mimikyu is S+. Listen, the only thing above S+ is Dem Boys, and Mimikyu, it's not quite there. It's not one of my ultra faves. Mimikyu is fantastic, though. I lost it. Yeah, I'll find it eventually. No, I do really like Mimikyu. It's just like, doesn't quite make that level. Okay. Fighting Dragon. Great idea. Can't believe it took this long. I don't super love its design, but I appreciate it enough that I can overlook it and bring it up in for what it is. I'm always, well, not always, but I'm usually a fan of the pseudo-legendaries. This one's not one of my absolute favorites, but it definitely gets A tier for its typing alone. Alola did a really interesting job with a lot of stuff. Alright, here we go. The Tapus. Oh, God. At least I know it's down here somewhere. Where'd I drop you? Did you maybe go back to where you were? No. Tapu Koko, where'd you go? I wish I could delete all these extras that I don't need. Tapu Koko, where'd you go? Tapu Koko, we don't know. There you are. Alright, Tapu Koko. Starting off the Tapus. I like the Tapus, but not love. They're an A tier. Except for Tapu Fini, who gets S tier. In part because I named it Gary, and Gary's my favorite of the auto scorers. But I also just really like its design more than the others. I'm not sure why, but I do. Phew. Alright, we're getting there. We're almost there. Galar is going to be interesting. I have opinions on Galar Pokemon. Tapu Bulu actually is probably my least favorite. I don't like the nose ring. So you know what? B tier. I don't like nose ring. No, nose rings kind of skeeve me out. No offense to anyone that has a nose ring. I believe in you and your ability to have it. That's fine. It's not for me. I don't like Solgaleo. B tier. I don't dislike it, but it's just not at all my favorite. I find it like way less interesting than Lunala, which also does not make it to S tier, but it does make it to A tier. Also making it to A tier is Cosmog. We gotta love Nebby. We gotta give Nebby the respect she deserves. Not enough to go to S tier, but enough to be an A tier. The middle evolution, however, is just a stupid gem cocoon. It's kind of lame. D tier. It didn't need it. It should have just gone from Nebby into one of the others. Or had a split evolution line. Oh, wow. How did you end up here? Alright, well, we found another one. We're still just missing Caldeo. A tier for... I had it! I had it and I did it again! Where did it put you? It put you back down here? I found it and lost it again. I don't even remember its name, I just like it. Comedy of errors tonight. We'll find it. Alright, now to rank the Ultra Beasts. You're curious of the Pear Wiggler? I will send you the Pear Wiggler in the Ghoul Discord later. Nilligo goes to S tier. I really, and I think most people thought this, I really thought the Ultra Beasts, or at least Nilligo, Buzzwole, and Pheromosa were going to be Lily Gladion, that's his name. We're going to be Lily Gladion and Luzamine. I'm kind of disappointed that they weren't. You know what, Buzzwole, you get D tier. I don't like you. You're just big. You're just big and make me feel inferior. Samarosa. I think you go C tier. I don't really like you. Those are probably my least favorite Ultra Beasts. I like most of the other ones. But yeah, I wanted them to be the Ultra Beasts. They didn't go in that direction. Found them again. I'm gonna get you to A tier this time. There. Stay. Stay. Okay. I don't remember this guy's name, but boy do I like him. A tier, absolutely. I don't know, he's got a vibe. He's got a vibe that I'm feeling, you know what I mean? It's like moving and grooving. I feel it. Celesteela? Inferior Skarmory, but cool enough to go to A tier. Kartana? I like you in concept. A tier. I actually haven't caught a Kartana, I don't think. I don't have any of the ones from Ultra Moon, which is why I need to like play Ultra Moon. Because there's some cool stuff. If it wasn't a garbage Pokemon, Guzzlord would go to S tier because it reminds me of Gardunka, which is the name I gave it from Bionicle. And I really liked Gardunka, but it's just not interesting as a Pokemon. Okay. Necrozma, B tier. Ultra Necrozma, A tier. Ultra Necrozma is really cool. And I also like the concept that, like, you're fighting light as opposed to darkness. Darkness being evil gets a bad rep. I'm not going to rate these two because they're just Necrozma in the Solgaleo and Lunala designs, and we know where I stand on that. I didn't know... I don't remember your name. I didn't know they had a other form. I don't really like you. D tier. I may not have one of you, but I like you. B tier. Marshadow, right? Is its name? I like Marshadow. It seems cool. I will have one day. I also, so like I said, I haven't played Ultra, but I like these guys. First form gets B tier. Second form, despite having no experience with it, I like its design, and Poison Dragon is such a cool typing to me, goes right to S tier. This is the reason that I'm going to play Ultra Moon. To get one of them up into my current games. Blocky Boy? Blocky Boy is B tier. It's cool, but it's just like, it's just a castle wall, and we already had Fortress for that kind of design, which was way cooler. Oh, I forgot how cool. I really wish... I'm skipping ahead to Galar a little bit here. I really wish most of the... G-Max forms were either just evolutions or just the designs. Because especially Toxtricity's G-Max design is leagues better than Toxtricity. Cinderace, I understand why it's not, but oh man, Cinderace's G-Max is cool. Okay. Disco Ball Clown Man gets a Frog Bee jamming out of 10. Also gets the B tier. Zeraora goes to A tier. It may bump up when I finally use one. I have one. I haven't trained it yet, though. I appreciate it. It's cool. Where are we? Meltan is C tier. Melmetal is D tier. I don't care about Melmetal, and it has nothing to do with it coming from Pokemon Go. I can respect that. I hope they put it in the regular games obtainable eventually. Like, I believe you can transfer your Melmetal into the regular games, but I want to be able to catch one in the regular games. I don't want to have to use Pokemon Go. I don't know, I just don't like it. It's meh to me. Alright. Galar, where my real spicy opinions come out, probably. Grookey is fine in B tier. Its evolution is trash, E tier. Rillaboom is pretty good, but not better than its form, so B tier. Scorbunny, A tier. Its evolution, whose name I cannot remember, but that's fine. S tier. I really like its design. I really like the any design that's like collar over your mouth. I don't know why, I just love it. Here's where we get spicy. I like Cinderace, but it is inferior to both of its pre-evolutions, so B tier. That's still pretty high ranking for me for a fire-type starter. Now the water one, right? Oh, which I no, I didn't skip them. Sobble can get B tier. Oh, I found Keldeo. I saw them. Where were they? They were over here. There they are. You can just stay there, actually. That's fine. Okay. The final evolution, D tier. I hate it. Inteleon is awful. And then this middle evolution, whatever the fuck it is, F tier. Absolute garbage. Get out of here, you disgrace for a starter. Even worse than Croconaw. And that's hard to do. Alright, now we get into... No, not yet. Squavit! I put in B tier solely out of... There is a shiny hunter that I watch whose Squavit videos are really funny. Its evolution... I got hiccups now. Not great. Its evolution, I'll put it in the same tier because it's just a bigger Squavit. Corvisquire? A tier. Definitely A tier. Good start. Or no, Rookity, excuse me. Now Corvisquire. Still an A tier. Solid, solid. You know what, though? I think Corviknight is also going to end up in A tier. I don't think it's good enough to push over into S tier. I like it a lot. It's one of my favorite Galar Pokemon. But it's not an S tier. It's just not. It's unfortunate. Alright, here's where my Galar opinions become wild. So, I don't care about you. You're D tier. I do, however, like you go up to... You can go up to B tier. Blitbug, right? Or was that the first one? Orbeetle, however, is awful. And I was very disappointed by it. E tier. Now, this is my most disappointed... I'm skipping them for a second. This is my most disappointed I was in Galar. Because the first evolution is S tier for me, for sure. But Adelgloss was such a downgrade. D tier. I hated it. And part of it is my disappointment in how it changed and retained nothing that I liked from the first form. But, no. Just no. Alright. Thievial and whatever, I think Thievial's the second one, right? They go into B tier. I know they're supposed to be Phantom Thieves, and I should like a Phantom Thief-based thing, but I'm just not feeling them. I just don't feel... I don't dislike them. They're going to B tier. They're solid. They're good. But nah, they're just missing something for me. Wooloo has disappeared, but I know now it's down here somewhere. There they are. Can't escape me. Sheep. A sheep obviously immediately gets A tier at worst. It's just a sheep though, so it's not as interesting as Mareep. So it gets the A tier. Dubwool. However, inferior design. Not vastly inferior, but inferior enough that it goes to B tier. This is my problem with most of Galar. Its evolutions got worse. Okay. Choodle into Dreadnought was fine. Both solid B tier. Nessa's Ace, don't love it, but can't hate it, can respect it. I used one. I don't know if I don't remember if I took it all the way, but that was one of the Pokemon I used. Yamper. Yamper. Everyone loves Yamper. Yamper is an S tier Pokemon. It's a little corgi. I love corgis. I wanted it to be great. It turned into Bolthound, which is just a dog. I don't like it. E tier. Get out of here. You ruined a really good potential evolution. You're just a rock eye, D tier. You are a minecart rock monster. That's pretty cool, A tier. Absolutely. And then Colossal. How do I feel about Colossal? It's cool, but I don't know that I like it as much as its pre-evolution. But you know what? It's good enough that it gets A tier still. Does not move down. Applin. S tier. Absolutely. I love it. I, screamed when I found out it was a dragon type. I still don't know why, but I love it. Both of its evolutions going right to S tier too. I love the apple Pokemon. They were so cool, they were so unique, they were so interesting. Best Galar Pokemon, probably. Where is Applin? I don't remember their names, actually. I remember Applin, obviously. But I don't... The Flapple is that one. Can't remember your name. I haven't spent as much time in Galar, honestly, because I really didn't like Sword and Shield. But, so it be. Spoken like a true apple. I'm not an apple. Only like 2 people get to call me an apple. Don't call me an apple. It's fine. You can call me an apple. D tier. I would have liked Sandaconda so much more if in even one animation it unfurled. But because it doesn't, I hate it E tier. I just can't do it. It's so uninteresting to me. I forgot it had an animation for swallowing a Pikachu. Okay, hold on. Regular one, C tier. Pikachu swallowing one? Because it's just so funny to me, A tier. For sure. I don't remember its name. Fishy Boy. I like them. They can be C tier. Both it and its evolution. Alright. I know a lot of people like Toxtricity, so you're gonna be upset. So first of all, first form, F tier. Almost down to Hypno tier. It's just a stupid little baby. I don't like it. I like Toxtricity slightly more, but not anywhere near much better. It sucks. It's just a human. Why are we making just humans? Similarly, I'm going to rank Obstagoon right now in F tier because it's just a human, and it ruined one of my favorite Pokemon. I was excited when Zigzagoon was gonna get an evolution, and then they did that with it. It upsets me greatly. Little wormy boy, flatworm fire boy, A. Sent to Scorch, also A. Absolutely, great Pokemon. Love it when bugs are cool and good. Always appreciate the bug types. I so wish you just evolved into this. If this is an S tier design, I would love Toxtricity if it evolved into that. But, nope. It's G-Max. Punchy Octopus, C tier. Bigger Punchy Octopus, still C tier. If it was water fighting, I think I'd like it a little more, but it's just fighting type, which baffles me. I need to heal after Corpse Factory. Was Haru playing Corpse Factory again? I'm upset I keep missing them. I'm gonna actually, hold on. I need to shout out Haru, even though she has not rated me. Please have spelled this right. I did, haha! Everybody go check out Haru. Haru's great. They're also a witch, so ghouls, I know you will appreciate them. They're a good friend, they're a fun streamer, they make visual novels really interesting to watch. They're good, they're great. I dropped the Sinistea. There it is. I know a lot of people really liked the teacup Pokemon. I didn't care for it. And I super didn't care for the, like, authentic one. I don't care. Poltergeist, your naming convention is cool, but no. No. We ain't doing it. So here's another time where Galar really disappointed me. First form design, A tier. Middle form design, that's an S tier design. That is an S tier Pokemon right there. I love them. I was so excited to see what they became. And then they became Hatrin, who I have softened on. I don't hate, but gets C tier at best. Can't do it. Can't love it. Can't love it. I just don't. I say, despite probably going to make one and name it after Haru. Ugh. Impidimp, goodbye. Second form, however, an edgy boy, you're a little bit better. You're E tier. Final form, Grimmsnarl, however, Grimmsnarl gets all the way up to A tier. Grimmsnarl's fantastic. And its G-Max design continues the trend of G-Max designs being great. Why didn't they use these? Alright, oh! I didn't rank Berserker before. I ranked Galarian Meowth, which I mean is fine. Where did I put it though? I put it here in A tier. That's where Berserker goes. That's where I meant to put Berserker originally. These Pokemon have way too many alt colors. It makes fighting games look. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, all of these are Pokemon I've rated, but are alternates. And it's like, yeah, there's a few too many. I didn't know there were this many Alcremes, but I guess it makes sense because there's color, fruit, and then a third attribute to it. I like it, but also it's kind of obnoxious. Alright, Cursula. A tier. I really like what they did with that. The Galarian regional variants were really good. They were a lot better than the regular Pokemon from it. Speaking of, I'm not a fan of Farfetch'd, but Sirfetch'd is okay. Can get B tier. Where did I put Farfetch'd? Put it in D tier? Yeah. You know what? No, that's not fair to Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd can go up to C tier at least. I'm gonna put you like here. I'm gonna decide that's where Farfetch'd is in the Pokedex. Alright. Mr. Rhyme is not Mr. Crime, which upset me, but it's not that bad C tier. It's better than Galarian Mr. Mime, that's for sure. Ah, yes. I can't remember your name. The Galarian evolution to Comfort Regis's evolution. Solid A tier with two of them. For sure. Oh, cool. They do have the Hisuian Pokemon. Good. Alcremie. First, I don't remember Alcremie's pre-evolution. Pre-evolution A tier. Alcremie goes to S tier. I don't care that it has a million variants. I really like Alcremie. It's cute. It's cool. I like the concept of it. It's an S tier Pokemon. And I'm right. Agree or be banished to the Pear Wiggler. Phalanx! Phalanx, no one will debate me, right? No one is going to debate me that Phalanx is an S tier Pokemon and was robbed of power that it deserved. Rightfully deserved. Mr. Rhymes' lack of crimes make him shine. I love that. Man, this gets a little out of order here. You are just Pukamuku, but lame. E tier. I'm gonna finish Galar before I go to you. Snom! Snom is an S tier Pokemon. Everyone fell in love with Snom the second they saw them. Frostmoss was a little bit of a disappointment coming off of that. It's not bad. It's fine, but it's B tier. I definitely used Frostmoss because Snom, I fell in love with it, but can't say I loved it. I liked... Where'd they go? Stunger, come back. We're almost done. I need you. I can't spend time looking for you, but I gotta rank you. I know you're down here somewhere. You should stand out. You're two giant rocks. I'm surprised I've overall made actually relatively few mistakes of this nature where I keep dropping them, but it's annoying to me. Did I skip Sinnoh? Absolutely not. These are all duplicates of Pokemon. I didn't put all the duplicates. Like, a lot of them are gender differences, which I didn't know existed. I mean, I knew gender differences existed, but like on a lot of these Pokemon, I didn't know they existed. Yeah, everything that's still here is either a Mega Evolution or a duplicate. Stungerer, where are you? Stungerer, I need you. 'Cause it's almost midnight and I gotta go to sleep. Oh, thank you for the follow. I can't believe you have not followed me before. How dare you? You will be sent to the Pear Wiggler. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. Where is Stonjour? I need to leave. I need to find him so I can stop doing this. Heck it. Oh well. I'll find him or not. I don't care. Ice Buddy! I really like them. They're not an S tier, but I can definitely put them in A tier. Absolutely. I like Indeedee. Both gender variants. I didn't actually know it had gender variants, but they're both good designs. I can put that in A tier. That can definitely get to A tier. It's, I don't know, they're maids, and I like maids, so I'm biased. But of course, it's my list. I'm right. Don't fight me on it. Do fight me on it. I want conversation. Morpeko did something a little unique compared to Pikachu, but is still just a Pikachu, so it goes in the Pikachu. I don't really care too much about the first form. I think it gets B tier, but Copperajah I like a lot. That goes to A tier. I can't believe it took. Well, I guess Donphan was an elephant, but I don't know. It took a long time to get a real elephant. Me slowly looking for Stonjour. There he is! I found him! Get over here, Stonjour. You're going to B tier. Be lucky I don't put you lower for your desertion. Yes, okay. Dracovish goes to S tier. I love Dracovish. It was the one I chose. This was the fossil that I used. I talked about this yesterday. Fucking Christ. I hope it went down here somewhere. I talked about this yesterday. I love the fossils of Galar. They're probably the best part of it. Because it's just a random guy was like, hey, you got fossils? Cool, let me stitch them together. I don't like the idea that they naturally existed, because there's not a chance any of these things would have survived in the wild. Yep, thank you. I did find him, but thank you for telling me where. I appreciate it greatly. Alright, Dracovish, you monstrosity that you are, S tier. The rest of them go to A tier. But yeah, I love these fossils conceptually. They're so funny to me. There we go. And then one more fossil. I actually don't know all of their names, because I have not made all of them. I only have made Dracovish. But one day, I will train them all one day. Alright. Oh, yes, Durasteel, the answer to Tyranitar's Godzilla, right to A tier. I think Arctovish is one of them, yeah. I don't know any of them. One is something Volt. I don't know. They're cool, though. Alright. Regular Dreepy, B tier. Second evolution, also B tier. They're interesting, but not interesting enough to me. But Dragapult, right? Yeah, Dragapult gets A tier. Not S tier. It's not that good, but I do like it, and I have it named now, yeah, as we saw yesterday. So, A tier for that. I like the idea that it shoots out little younger versions of itself. It's really funny. We're at the legendaries. Okay, I'm just gonna do the crown forms. Zacian's S tier. As much as I complain, Zacian's S tier. Zamazenta's A tier. As much as I complain about how overpowered Zacian is, it's really cool. I like it a lot. It's Sif. And also, Gloria's my favorite protagonist, and I'm biased because Zacian's her partner in Pokemon Masters. Eternatus, B tier, honestly. I like Poison Dragon, as I've said, but it's just kind of a generic dragon, and the plot for it was stupid. I like it, but eh. Okay. I don't really like Cubfu, D tier. Maybe if I finish the DLC, I'll care more. Ushran Fu can go up to C tier, but not much higher. Alright, Regieleki I like. I will give A tier as probably the most interesting Reggie, despite my dislike of them. I don't like Regidrago. I don't think its design is that good. I don't think what they did with it compared to the other Reggies is interesting, because like Reggies are golems. You can't shape a dragon. D tier. D tier out of spite. Out of nothing but spite. Alright. I don't like you. I don't even know your name. D tier. The horses I will give C tier. I think they're cool-ish, but I don't like them enough. But, you know, a horse is always solid, in my opinion. And you know what? Calyrex also C tier. Maybe when I interact with them more, I'll have a different opinion. Alright, are we into Hisui now? We are. Okay. Hisui and Growlithe. Not as good as regular Growlithe. I dropped them. Did you get lost in the Sea of Alcremes? Oh, wow. You actually landed right back where you were. I think Hisui and Growlithe needs to be a tier below regular Growlithe, which I think was A tier. Did I put them in A or S? Looks like I put Growlithe in S. I did. That's fair. Alright, so A tier for Hisui and Growlithe. Same with Hisui and Arcanine. It's interesting, it's cool, but it's not... I don't know. I don't like it as much as regular. It's one of the few regional variants that I don't like that I like the original one better. Hisui and Voltorb. I feel the same way I feel about Voltorb. I think it just goes with Voltorb, which I believe was B tier. Yeah. I like that it's grass type. That makes it interesting, but they didn't do much interesting with it other than that. Electrode at least has like these cutout eyes. But I don't know, also, like, the lore of Voltorb was no one had found one until one popped up in a Pokeball facility, so it kind of, But, I don't know, they're cool. Hisuian Typhlosion is okay, but goes with regular Typhlosion, because again, put your flames up. Put your flames up, bud, you'd be way cooler. Hisuian Quillfish goes with Quillfish. It's just more Quillfish. It's got a slightly... Actually, it's got a slightly worse design, frankly. Where's its evolution? There it is. You know what? I was gonna rank this higher, but actually, it's stupider. I'm gonna rank it lower. C tier. It's the big quills, which is weird. Okay. Hisui and Sneasel is fine. I will rank it with regular Sneasel. B tier? Put it in B tier? I did. Okay. Sneasler, however, is probably the worst name in Pokemon. And also, I hate its design. Where is it? I know you're here. Yeah, no, you can go right in... I don't know that you're bad enough for F tier. I'll put you in E tier, I guess. But you're still really, really bad. Sneasler. Hisuian Lilligant. I don't actually like it quite as much as regular Lilligant, but it is still Lilligant. Goes up to them boys. Eventually. Hisuian Zoroark. And Zora, S tier. Absolutely. Regular Zoroark and Zora are already S tier. These ones were, like, actually better. Possibly. Absolutely fantastic, and normal Ghost is a really, really interesting typing. Which I believe they're the first to do. Which always gets a little bit of a bonus to me. When, you know, decades into Pokemon's existence, a new type combination is made. There you are. It's really hard to do this because I have to hold the button with my index finger and then scroll with my middle finger. These tier list makers were definitely not made for there to be this many things involved. Okay. Hisuian, or Origin Form Dialga is not that bad, but it's worse than regular Dialga, so it's A tier. You know what? I actually kind of like it. I'll keep it in S tier. Origin form Palkia, however, is trash. I already don't really care about Palkia, but like that looks terrible. It's E tier. It's just Palkia with more legs and no arms. It's stupid. It looks awful. You can go Hisuian. Avalugg goes with Avalugg. I don't particularly like it more or less than regular Avalugg. So, A tier for you. Yeah, Hisuian Basculin just goes with Basculin. I kind of maybe should rank it lower because it doesn't have the meme attributed to it, but and then same thing, Basculegion. I feel no particular coolness over it over Basculin. It's bigger. That's nice, I guess. Hisuian Samurott is exactly the same as Samurott. This was my biggest complaint about it specifically, is the other ones at least, like, did something different. This one's just Samurott again. Its design is not different, like, at all. Which, though, is better than Hisuian Decidueye, which I think ruined Decidueye D tier. Also, it's fighting type, which is not nearly as interesting as the Grass Ghost, and the design just doesn't go with it. It went to Hot Topic, exactly. You know what, though? I could say the same thing about Hisuian Decidueye. It just wasn't interesting. Cleavor, I think, is kind of awful, but not the worst, C tier. But considering both Scyther and Scizor are in S tier, that's a huge drop. You know what you did, Cleavor. Hisuian Braviary is slightly inferior to regular Braviary, so B tier. Nope, I put Braviary in B tier, C tier. And then... Okay, no, we have a few more things. I want one step below wherever I put your regular form. Which was in this tier, so D tier to you. But I can put Hisuian Gumi with regular Gumi. It's pretty solid, I like it. That was not a pun on it being a steel type now. Stop it. I put you in A tier, right? Gumi. Yes. Alright. You go with Stantler, because that's how I feel about you. And Stantler got a boost because of you. So, C tier for you. I used one, because I wanted to really like it, but I don't know. It just didn't really live. I like the Ursaring evolution. So I believe I put Ursaring here? Did I put Ursaring in D tier? Oh, where did I put Ursaring? Did I put it in B? Oh, I did put it in B. Okay. So the Ursaring evolution gets... No, it doesn't get A tier. It gets B tier. I thought I put Ursaring in C tier, but I don't know. That's still fair. And then, okay. Same with the other Jin. You go right with them, which I believe was C tier. Yes. Your incarnate form is C tier, and then your Therian form, because it's the cardinal legend, gets one up. Yeah. Into B tier. So there we go. Let us go to the top and peruse our completed list. I thought there were going to be more up here, but there really weren't. I like grass types, guys. But yeah, so them boys. We got Flareon, Snorlax, the Ralts line, Altaria, Torterra, Gastrodon, Galvantula, Whimsicott, Lilligant, both of them, and Lurantis, because they're good beans. And here, we have the S tier Pokemon that I'm not going to name all of, but they're all wonderful, wonderful Pokemon that everyone should love and use. A tier, still really solid, worth loving, worth looking at, worth being around. They're all good and fun. B tier, they're pretty alright, they're acceptable. We appreciate them. They're here. They're filling out the Pokedex. They're solid. C tier, same thing. A little worse, but they're fine. We get to D tier. I still accept them as existing, but they're kind of not cool and lame. And then we get into E tier. They're here, I guess. And then F, you know what? You guys aren't bad enough to be in F tier. You can go to E tier. F tier is just, nah. Remove them. Get them out of here. Delete them from Pokemon. They don't need to be here. They're bad. But yes, so that is my official opinion on all of Pokemon. It is right, objectively speaking. No one can deny me this. You will speak the truth of the sauciest to all beyond, or face the Pear Wiggler. Okay, I would do more of an outro, but I need to go to sleep because it's past midnight and I have to be up at 6 a.m. Tomorrow we will be continuing The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker Randomized. I know a lot of people are looking forward to that. That's gonna be really fun. I have to do a thing that I didn't do, but oh well, it's fine. We'll deal with it. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time with that. I don't know what we'll find.